Oh. Turn those down just a hair. Okay. Well, we're finally back. Oh, man. Whew. Had a couple of those lately, so, good sign. Let's turn that down just a hair. Okay. I think tonight... Where was it? I installed it, right? Yeah. Tonight, we're gonna try out the crust, because Murkai pushed that our way, and I'm very curious about it, so... That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna assume this camera works, so I'm gonna go with that. I just need to come on here really quick. I think that'll work. Yes. Okay, I have never played the crust. I haven't even looked at anything about it recently. So this should be very interesting. Starting in a window, huh? Am I supposed to be hearing something? Oh. Okay, I was just thinking.
One small step for a man, one giant leap. Hold the jokes, team. We got a lot of work to do here.
That's... Why is my video skipping? Okay, well, at least gameplay looks like it's good. I love this menu. Streamer mode. What does that change? We'll get to that in a bit. Let's see. 1440, window, no cap, good. Default to the epic, I'll take that for now. Okay. I'm not gonna do the streamer mode because I don't know what it changes. Let's see, there's a storyline, which is work in progress sandbox. Let's go through the tutorial, why not? Why not, huh? I think it'll be a good moment. Okay. Oh.
HB-11 capsule is delivered to the launch pad. Ready for ascent.
Alright, that's smoother.
Start the launch procedure. Platform 1 is ready for launch. Over. Launch control. Initiating countdown. 5, 4, 3,
Oh.
2, 1. Liftoff. Elevator to home station 1. Capsule HB-11.
Oh, it's a space elevator.
Hook 1 to elevator, ready for receiving. Over.
Hey, Murkai. I made it back. We're here. It's a space probe. Oh. Women, am I right?
Base empty.
Yeah. Yeah, women.
Docking gateway provision priority. Highest. Cars
Yeah.
crossing road. Always in favor of
I'm happy to be back here. It's funny, I wasn't expecting people to enact a little miniature riot in Discord. That was kind of funny. Yeah, I was not expecting that. That was hilarious. It made me feel good, at least. I wish I could have been on that night, but it just wasn't gonna happen. Okay. Cool.
Mayor Tranquilitatis Logistics to incoming transition. Please state your intentions. Over.
Alice to MT Logistics. We have received clearance and hold a signed contract with Mr. Holloway for our mining operations in this designated sector. We're here to commence
Almost
our
him
activities
was like,
as
meh,
scheduled.
that's okay. I thought it was hilarious.
MT Logistics to Alice. We weren't informed of your early arrival. We've just finished building the elevator for your drones to access the underground facilities. At the moment, all the electricity is being used to charge the batteries as we prepare for night. We can't route power to the elevator right now. I suggest you keep your mining buddies in orbit for the next 2 weeks while we wait for the sun
thanks,
to come
Omen.
up,
I
sweetheart.
appreciate that.
We
34
made
months.
it here right on
yeesh.
schedule, but waiting for the next morning on the moon? a
Oh
whole
no,
2
she's
weeks
hot.
of downtime is utterly unacceptable. This could jeopardize our entire mining contract. We need a better plan. And the name's Alice, not Sweetheart.
But you look sweet. I have to admit, you look like a sweetheart to me.
Good afternoon, Director. This is Alice, your Vice President. We have a bit of a situation here, but I'm already on it.
Okay.
First, let's test our connection. Give this dialog box a click if you're hearing me loud and clear, then we can proceed. Connection solid. That's a start.
Okay.
Give me a few minutes to secure our landing clearance. Feel free to soak in the sights while you wait. I'm sure you have a great view of the moon from your orbital station.
Okay, so I'm playing from the orbital station is the idea. I like that. Ooh, you can zoom out a lot. Oh my gosh. Wow, you can really zoom out. Speak from the heart. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm happy to be back. I'm really sad that I couldn't be there Monday, because I was going to try this out, then do some other stuff, but we're back tonight, so I decided to try the crust tonight. Wow. The textures are, like, simple, but they look great. Whoa, holy cow, you can zoom in that far? Hold on. Ooh. Oh my word. Oh, there's some detail on that. I like that. Yeah. Turns out I got instead of from the dishwasher, I then had to install a sink. And we had no idea what we were installing on it, so that was fun. We had to basically reverse engineer it a bit.
So, Robert, do we have a deal?
A deal.
Let me be clear. A 2-week power outage equals job loss and a
that's
costly
snappy.
lawsuit for me. I don't care who you are, get Holloway on this. But no power for you and your toys until sunrise. We just don't have extra electricity right now.
Okay, what does it want me? So, I've been doing this.
Look, Robert, you and I got off on the wrong foot. Our drones were originally designed for autonomous construction and repair,
Ooh.
and we've brought the necessary resources. Grant us landing permission, and we'll handle the power situation
Well,
ourselves.
So they're doing a renovation. That's kind of the trick right now, is that they're in the process of a renovation. Then I just kind of somehow got volunteered for it, and it was, of course, right at... It was gonna be at 5, so I was like, okay, so we can just do it really quick and get back in time. Then like, actually, we're gonna do it at 6. That's not gonna be a problem for you, right? No, it's not. I guess. Because I get really sick of having to constantly remind people about
This benefits both of us. More solar
about
panels
times
for
and
you,
stuff,
and
but-
we could land our toys and get going. They also can handle the repairs. So, should I update Mr. Holloway on our successful collaboration?
All right, Alice. You have permission to land. Make sure your fancy drones don't break anything. Over.
Director, it's your call. Permission to land has been granted. Show this Bob the Builder that we can fix this.
Bob the Builder.
Objective achieved.
Choose a place to land the pods near the elevator. To do this, click on the notification on the left side of the screen and select an appropriate location.
That's kind of the feeling I got with it too, was the whole like, I'm sure they didn't mean it that way, but it's out there like, so let me just kind of relay this here. It went for an hour and I was thinking, okay, an hour's fine, you know, an hour's not too bad. And then it just kept going like, you know, well, can you help with this? I could really use your help with this, and you know, you don't mind if we drive over there together, right? Okay, so then I don't have a car to get back. And then my mom was offering to take me back. I was like, well, no, that's just rude and weird, and I might as well stay because I am helping. You know, like, I am contributing and all that, and it just kind of became a huge pain, basically, but I hope that they were grateful for it at least. But yeah, by the time I got back, it was so late, I was like, man, there's not even a point anymore. At least that's what it felt like to me. Okay.
Director, your primary responsibility is to ensure resource extraction and processing in our logistics hub on the Sea of Tranquility.
Be like that.
Currently,
yeah.
it depends on external supplies. If you can address this issue, even partially, rest assured, we'll secure long-term contracts for you in the years to come.
Okay.
I personally vouched for your mission to the board. I'd hate to send you home with nothing. Better help me convince these old-timers that you are a promising team, and your work is the future.
If you have your base build ready, it's weird. So, it's a tutorial, I get that. It's weird to have a tutorial that it's just like, oh, you've already got some stuff. I can see kind of the general flow of what's going on. Like, I mean, I can see over here there's, well, it looks like ore collection of different types, different colors for different types. I'm assuming these are like assemblers or some sort of refinery. Maybe these are the assemblers right here. I wasn't looking too close at it. And then, yeah, that looks like an actual assembling for an end product. But then I'm seeing here it's going... Or is that storage? Maybe those are storage containers. Yeah, I was seeing the general flow of it, so... Get succumb to the never-ending part of Renos when you start helping, you want it all the time. Yeah, well... It is storage, okay. It's fine about the proofreading thing. Yeah, I'm always willing to help, but I kept trying to stress, like, my schedule and all that, because I try to keep a schedule that's relatively easy to work around and all that, and I don't know. People still find a way to get all up in that business, so.
Absolutely, Mr. Holloway. Both the director and I are immensely grateful to you. Our focus is on establishing a long-term partnership, and we'll do our utmost to make it a
That's
reality.
interesting.
You can count on us. To get started, select the required modules on the construction panel. And Director, place the holograms of solar panels on the highlighted sites. Our drones will pick up necessary resources and begin construction.
Medium solar panels. Oh, okay, so you're just... So it's got a bit of a grid. Wait. Oh, shift. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I thought I just click and just kept clicking with it, but it's shift click. Oh, those guys are kind of cute. That's fun. That wasn't the only one I know, right? Yeah, that's really neat. Huh. You did not get far in this game. Really? Why? Did it just turn you off? Get For the... Really? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Objective achieved.
Would you look at that? They've actually built them. Not a bad start at all. Alice, can you hear me? Your drones did a good job.
I love
Faster
that.
than I expected.
So I'm trying to look at the shadows. The shadows are moving.
All the energy from these panels will go to you. But if you want to work at night, you need to take care of saving it now. For this, you're going to need some batteries.
Let's see. We mean to try it again, but I was waiting for more updates. Oh, I gotcha. I did pick up Captain of Industry today because they added trains apparently, and then like meteorites. So I was like, you know what? It's finally time. I went ahead because it was on a little bit of a sale, so I got it. And okay, I picked up something else too. None of you are gonna know what this is. I found out this game was on Steam. And I am so excited because it's so old it runs on my laptop. What's that? This is a really niche old RPG game called Summoner. It was made by THQ, not THQ Nordic. It says that on the store page, THQ Nordic, but that's just the cannibalizing. This was the original THQ. And it was their maiden voyage into RPG games. No way, Turok? Yep. It was a game that it was released in 2001 on the PC, and then in 2004 they ported it over to the PlayStation 2. I played it on PC. And I've got extremely fond memories of it. I would love to show you guys that sometime. Did they make Turok? Did they? Do they have like a Turok on here? No, it was Night Dive. THQ did a bunch of other stuff. Let me show you here. Let's see. I don't want to see like upcoming reviews. I want like... Look at discounts here. They did Gothic. I remember Gothic. Spellforce. Yeah, Spellforce and Gothic. Elex was another one that they did. A few others, I think. These are all just the discounts right now, but this kind of gives you a general idea of who these ones are. Okay, can I look at like top sellers, maybe? Yeah, I'm trying to find like some of their older stuff here. You played Elex? Mech Warrior Online? I knew what NWO is. I used to play that a bit. Oh yeah, they made Biomutant. I'm sure they're not proud of that one. Aha, yeah, here was one. So they did Impossible Creatures back in the day with Relic Entertainment. This is one of the absolute, like, most badass RTSs I have ever played, by the way. Because the whole premise of it is that you do kind of like a StarCraft-esque thing, except that you... Oh. Here's the gimmick with this. You take the DNA of animals and you mix them and take like different traits, like, you know, the front legs or the back legs of a wolf and all that. So you take two animals and you combine them together to create a hybrid mutant type of thing. And so you had like this wacky customization. Yeah, I can see it here. So you'd have your menu. This was your menu here. So you could take an animal on the left, animal on the right. You had your little traits right here. So you could take tail, back legs, front legs, midsection, and heads. And then you can see there's little stats about the melee damage you do, all the health, defense, speed, sight radius, size, the tier that it was, which would tell you how expensive it was to make. And then you would get different abilities with it, right? So with the baboon here, because you have a baboon DNA in it, they get the pack hunter trait. And then you have the rhino's back legs, they get a charge attack. You do the rhino's front face, you get the horn too. And because you have the Rhino DNA, they also get the size of it, so you can see a little indicator there of the size. Is that what inspired Biomutant? I don't think so. I don't think so. This was a completely different thing. I have a copy of this physical somewhere. I need to find it. This was an amazing game. I thought the campaign was a little cheesy, but the game was great. Like, fantastic gameplay loop with it. Let me see if I can find another one in here that's kind of in that same vein. Oh, they're the guys that did Destroy All Humans. That's also true. Let's see, I think I need to go farther down. I had other examples in my head and I cannot think of them now. Yeah, Impossible Creatures was like the biggest one that I played personally back in the day. Oh yeah, they did the Guild. I remember the Guild. They were the ones behind that. Black Mirror one. Oh, they did Jagged Alliance also. So then you can see Summoners on there. They're, you know, the original creators of Desperados as well. Alone in the Dark. Not as old of a game. Well, I guess it's still kind of old. There was some other stuff. I just cannot. It's been so long since I thought about specific developers on this stuff. But yeah, they did quite a few things. And then obviously they've got like DLC for some of their stuff as well too. Oh, were they the ones that did Frontlines? That's cool. I didn't know that was them. Oh, yes. They also were the developers of Full Spectrum Warrior. This was an incredibly interesting game. The way that it worked is that you had your infantry, like, fire teams and stuff, right? And it wasn't your typical combat, like, tactical shooter. You actually were controlling the squads, and you had to do, like, little firing maneuvers, you know, covering, bounding, and all that. So I think it was originally designed almost as a training tool for the army. I think it was made like with the United States Army type thing, like kind of like XCOM, except not turn-based. It was real time. It was all real time. I should probably keep playing the game, huh? Anyway, dang, I didn't realize this was on here. Yeah, you tell your team where to shoot. You don't shoot, you tell the team what to do. Yeah, so I like this. It's kind of like Company of Heroes, but instead of like a large company, you're dealing with small squads, basically. So it's interesting. I think it's really awesome.
Well, thank you for your unwavering faith in our abilities, Robert.
Bananas.
And I hope
Yeah,
we've
it's
convinced
great.
You that we know what we're doing.
I might pick
And
it up.
now our
I have
suddenly efficient
very
drones
fond
will
memories
be
of that
busy
game.
building batteries. Director, he's absolutely right. A night on the moon is almost 14 and a half Earth days without the sun, and we do need batteries. Build 4 of them next to the solar panels.
You got it, Chief. Construction. Electricity. Batteries. And a charging station. Okay, so do shift. Oh wait, I want them to look the same. There we go. I can't be having them looking weird now. And then I guess do that. Yeah. I love the radio chatter, by the way. I think the radio chatter is super fun. Audio's not too loud, right? Maybe it's just my end. I gotta turn that down a little bit. Super intense music, though.
Objective achieved.
Well, your drones really know how to build. Now use the wiring tool and connect the solar panels and
I
batteries.
was gonna say, they're all red.
Next, you just need to power up the elevator and you'll gain access to the underground level.
Oh,
Switch to the
underground,
utilities
okay.
mode and select the wiring tool. You can right-click to quickly access the tool.
Oh, that's the... Ah. So you have wires. Like so. Okay, so this is very satisfactory esque to me here. Oh, do I need to... like that, where we're just daisy chaining? This is 5-7. Oh. Right? And then connect to the elevator. Is this the elevator? Oh, that is the elevator.
Now that everything is up and running, let's get down to business. Switch to the underground level by pressing tab.
Okay.
Objective achieved.
Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Silicone deposit. Oh, okay, so it's a silicone heavy deposit, but it's not pure silicone. That's interesting. Not a lot of games actually do that. It's very cool. So what are you? Again, iron, but it has some traces of other stuff, including a little bit of water. Now that's really interesting.
Great. To start mining, build the drone configuration module. The elevator transfers power from the surface to the underground level. No need to worry about that.
Okay. Drone reconfiguration module. So that's under mining. Convert standard drones for specialized tasks like drilling rock, mining oxides, or hauling large amounts of resource. Okay, so... oh, so you can repurpose drones. Okay, so let's see. I put it right there, I think. Yeah. So I do that. Okay, so they just take the elevator down. Okay. Can I wire it now? I can. That's cool. So this other stuff is yellow, so I'm guessing it means it's neutral, which is why I can't click on it, but... what pizza? I didn't bring any pizza. That's not what I went out to get. I'm sorry. Nice to see you, by the way, Rio. Hello.
Now wire it to the elevator to power the module.
Is that not what I did?
Pardon my curiosity, but how are you going to extract lunar regolith with cargo robots? I'm far from a robotics
couldn't you
expert,
stream
of
last
course,
time?
but it seems like we have more questions
I
than
think
answers at this point.
It was on Discord, but I got summoned at the...
That's an excellent
perfect
question,
time
Robert,
to-
and I'd be delighted to answer it. However, I need to wrap up some things first.
Sorry, I had to look at that. I had to go help install a sink. That should have been a 30-minute thing. Turned into like 3.5 hours, so...
The drone reconfiguration module allows up to 5 drones to be converted into mining drones, and vice versa.
Okay. Priority. Oh wait, I still need to... yeah, there we go. Ah, we have power. So 4?
Now let's have the drones excavate an area measuring 50 standard units. In the meantime, I'll have a chat with our curious Bob.
Okay. So 50 cells of regolith. Let's just go right over here, huh? Let's kind of paint that zone, so to speak.
To order the drones to start the excavation, you need to use the highlighting tool.
Yeah.
And
I
Robert, to
got it.
answer your question, our company has been providing repair and maintenance
That's
services
interesting.
for robotics and mining equipment for over 10 years.
That's interesting. I think I missed a little bit. I did miss that bit.
We were involved in the development and maintenance of technology for lunar mining, along with the first industrial expeditions to the moon.
It's
Even
interesting.
before the construction of the
Drones
space
install
elevator
sink.
and the full-scale
It's
development of the moon by
It's a whole
mankind.
renovation thing, and they ordered a sink that was really weird, and we had to do a lot of weird stuff. It's a very old house, so we kind of had to make some modifications. We had to take out the old sink, which was stuck in there, basically, and then we had to try to salvage some parts. It was quite a process. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, it wasn't quite a 2.5 hour argument. But it's for my, like a great aunt, basically. And she talks a lot.
And I'm pleased to inform you, Robert, that by pooling our vast experience, we have been able to develop and implement multifunctional drone technology that can be re-equipped for a variety of tasks. Did I answer your question in enough detail, or should I send you a set of materials for review? I can throw in a set of coloring books especially for you, so you can quietly make your downtime in the workplace more enjoyable.
I kinda really like Alice, I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, Alice, I get the hint. You do your job and I'll mind my own business. By the way, I'll grab a few coloring books as souvenirs for the kids. I'll be heading home in about 2 weeks.
Oh, good. Good for you, Robert.
Director, I understand that I can be difficult at times, but your Alice is quite remarkable. She reminds me of my ex-wife.
Thank you, Robert.
We're all still on the same channel, Robert.
So, what's up with those coloring books?
I'll send them to your wife along with some flowers. She's not likely to get them from her husband.
Well, that sucks. Oh, okay. Oh, that was all the training right there. Cool. Can continue the story campaign or go to the main menu and choose another mode. Seek a balance between survival and exploration. Experiment with different strategies. Lead our company to success. We're counting on you. The campaign's still a work in progress, right? You feeling lost yet? No. No, it makes sense. So, should we continue the campaign, or should we just start, like, a sandbox one? What do you recommend, Murkai? Now, when it comes to whoever has control of the box of crayons, you always give that to the most qualified person in the room. Every single time. 100% of the time. Always goes to the most qualified person in the room. And it's usually the person that's not liable to eat the crayons. In my experience, at least. Or at least not eat them immediately. Do campaign to learn a game, but sure, yeah, we can do campaign. I'm with it. I'll continue. I like Alice.
Wait. We're getting distress signals from everywhere.
No,
Director,
Robert!
the alert system is
Robert, no!
malfunctioning. We have to check.
No! No, don't do it! He was going home in 2 weeks. Robert! Ooh! The sound choice. I really appreciate the sound choice. That was really cool, actually. Really be the full tutorial for the game. That's true. I do like bashing my head, though. We have proven that quite a bit.
This is an emergency broadcast. We have detected an imminent asteroid collision with the moon's surface. We are currently assessing the extent of the damage and the number of casualties. At this moment, our teams are working tirelessly to restore communication with lunar outposts. For those still on the moon, be aware that we are mobilizing all available resources to assist you. Conserve your energy and ration your supplies until further notice. Additional information will be provided as the situation unfolds. Stay tuned for updates. Over and out.
I repeat, Crust has declared a state of emergency of the first degree.
Let's pause really quick.
Commercial shipments and cargo landings are prohibited. All complexes, resources, and facilities on the moon are now under Crust control. All remaining facilities should switch to emergency frequency and report their status. Conserve energy and resources, and await further instructions.
UN. Crust released emergency message on the situation. Okay.
What's happening? Director, can you hear me? We're receiving reports that a meteorite collided with the moon and the state of emergency has been declared. Director, confirm you're on the line right now. You could have done it more quickly and spared me the worry. Director, there's still no
Alice,
signal
you
from
do
the personnel at the
care.
base.
Oh my
I'll
gosh.
try again, but my hope is dwindling. Robert, come in. Robert, do you copy? Robert, damn it, come in.
Yeah, come on, Robert. Damn it, Robert!
There appear to be no survivors. I'm glad you were on the orbital station when the collision happened. I suggest you stay there as long as possible. We should try to hold out until logistics with Earth are restored.
Okay,
Start
so that's the
with
story
electricity.
element
We
of it.
still have resources and functional drones. That should be enough for a few solar panels and batteries.
Okay, yeah, so just like what we did before. So let's see, so this is that's our elevator, just like before. I'm guessing we can salvage material from the base. That's gonna be my first gut instinct, I think. So what I'm also gonna do here... Okay, you have to research salvage, but they are salvageable, so we can salvage. Okay, that's fine. So, first thing I want to do then is go to... Oh, small solar panels, that's fine. I'm gonna we're gonna go a little bit more concise over here, I think. So we'll go 1. Oh, not you.
Judging by the seismic activity, the meteorite impact occurred on the far side of the moon. We're lucky it happened so far away from our mission, but the strength of the blast wave raises a lot of questions.
Is that all the head of the research department can say? Somewhere far away there was an explosion and we don't know the cause?
Because scientists are working with proven facts, not speculating on fragmentary evidence. Much more data would be needed to reach the conclusions.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Whatever. Get a little bit of separation there, huh? Okay. So what are these giving us? Pooh! Like barely anything. So we've got credits, 12 regular drones, no people. CPU capacity, interesting. Reputation. And then we've got 3 different science productions, looks like. Oxygen, water, the batteries themselves, of course, with the storage. Which we're not even, Okay, so these ones having a little bit of shade. It doesn't seem to be affecting them location-wise. Some games do take that into
We
account,
have
but not all of them.
electricity, but our resource reserves are almost depleted. We need to restore production as soon as possible. Let's start with repairing the elevator to gain access to the underground level. Then build a charging station for the drones. Make sure that elevator and charging station are connected.
Okay, yeah, so let's start with... the wiring. Let's start with our charging station, since we need that for our drones. I think we'll go... putting it right there. And then we'll click on repair, and I think we're going to need to do just a little bit more. Just a tiny bit more. Just a tiny, tiny bit more there.
Objective achieved.
The explosion destroyed everything on the surface, but there may still be mining modules underground. We need to go down and see what we have left.
Objective achieved.
Director, we need to reconnect the power supply to the underground level.
Okay, so this is your more
That's
tutorial.
I see that we have a module to produce smart concrete, but we have an urgent need to resume production of steel and silicone.
I'm sorry, smart concrete?
Director, I have an idea. First, convert 5 drones into miners, and we'll proceed.
The drone reconfiguration module allows...
Yeah, we know that one. So we'll go ahead and do that, and then bulk resource
We have
storage.
smelting furnaces, but to start producing any resource,
Pressing
the
module,
relevant
smelting
oxides are always
furnace.
needed. We will now mine them with the mining drones. Director, we have access to iron and silicone veins.
Excellent.
Assign drones to mine the resources from the veins to supply the processing modules with raw materials.
Okay, so do I...
Enter excavation mode and assign mining drones to mine resources directly from a vein.
Okay. Okay. That's silicon, so I think we do like
Objective achieved.
a 2 and 3 split.
You can now watch mining drones extract the oxides, and working drones deliver them to the smelting furnace.
Ooh. Yeah, that's simple. I like that. So then I want to see...
You can adjust the game speed by selecting the desired speed using the interface or the hotkeys 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
This feature...
Yep. I get that. Thank you very much. Okay, so I don't have to assign them where to take it. They'll just go and take it automatically then. Okay. That's fair enough. So we can make 3 in 1 minute of both. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm picking it up. They need to sign? It's not looking like it. Oh, there's like a little storage manager up here. Forbid bringing, forbid taking. So you can forbid, but it looks like they'll just take it to the nearest requester, basically. That's pretty simple. That's not too crazy. Average efficiency of 3%. Oh, colonists are required. Yeah, true. Understandable, that. So then this is a pressing module. So this takes regolith. Ah, that's what you do with the regolith. Oh, that's a really interesting idea. That would actually make a lot of sense. I like that. Okay. Ooh, we got some little charts there. So we need more... We need to get more of the silicone, because that's what's actually locking us out of stuff right now. So we do all that. We're net positive on power. So that's fine. We don't know how to research yet. Unless I can jump ahead a little bit. That's all of our resources. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead. We'll speed up now that we got that set up. Hey, DJ. Yeah, because that makes a lot of sense now. That makes a lot of sense. So with that in mind, I'm not going to try to, like, rush through things, but I do want to make sure...
Director, you can never have too much smart concrete, so it's worth spending time to produce it. For this purpose, we have a pressing module, which may not be the most efficient way, but it's good enough to start with. The pressing module requires only regolith, which is a type of lunar
first playthrough? Yeah.
Assign mining drones to the evacuation so that we have the resources we need. Free drones will deliver the regolith to production themselves.
Produce, okay, assign drones to excavate the walls. Okay, yeah. So then we would just do... Just like I did before, we'll keep it consistent. So something like that, yeah. Okay, so they'll go to the deposits that they're assigned to, but they'll also switch to mining just the raw regolith too, it looks like. Change oh, okay, so the bulk storage, I see you can change the resource type. So you can have these purposely made for specific resources. That's really interesting, I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, Murkai got this for us Friday. because we were talking about stuff a little bit. So I said that I'd play it Monday, and then Monday happened, and we're playing it today instead. Yeah, that's really interesting. I'm assuming that we can increase the capacity of the drones too. So what I could see is having drones that mine quickly into a storage, and then you have transport drones that can take A to B to make the transportation process a little bit more efficient. So you're cutting out some of the idle time that happens with them just traveling back and forth. So I'm already kind of seeing that right now. You haven't struggled to get into it. That's what Murkai said. Murkai said he stopped at some point, but more that other games showed up that he was playing instead, so... I don't know, I'm fascinated with games like this of all types. Like, I've played Dyson Sphere, Factorio, I played some Satisfactory, not a whole lot. I think I like the top-down view typically
Director,
more.
We're getting word of supply shortages from almost everywhere on Earth. The explosion cut off most of the supply channels from the moon.
Oh.
Millions of people are in need of resources, and we can satisfy that demand. Supplies used to run through the contract system, but it came to a complete halt after the explosion. We might be able to fix that.
Okay, so that's how we get our company bit of it. I can see that now. But we have to fix that, obviously. So that's interesting that it's implying, you know, the moon gets hit, but then also it doesn't just affect the moon, it affects everybody on the planet as well with a few things. Like, there's a butterfly effect that happens. I think that's really interesting. So I didn't like it, just couldn't sink time into it.
Objective achieved.
That's fair.
Well, that's a start. There should be enough smart concrete for the first time.
That's good. Not enough research start. Oh, that's probably talking about that stuff. Okay, so where's the next objective then? Is there? Oh, here we go. The company solely owns the space elevators. Such people cannot be refused. Crust. Director, my name is Clyde Draper, and I represent Crust's interests. We study surviving bases, and your facility stands out for its potential. It is in our mutual interest to restore resource extraction and production as soon as possible. We are ready to provide you with scientific resources, but in exchange, we expect your support when it is needed. When it will be required. Funny how confidently Clyde speaks about future cooperation.
Well, let's not waste any time.
Oh, now there's voice
Professor,
acting.
you prepared a research plan before starting the expedition, didn't you?
Absolutely. First, we need to increase production. We have smelting furnaces, but we need extractors and refineries to extract the oxides. Director, Crust has handed us the research plan, and we're ready to begin. Research underground mining and place 2 extractors on the iron and silicon veins.
Oh, perfect, yeah. So we're looking... Oh, wait a second. Here, we gotta look at this. Oh, underground mining right there. 1.4 days. And 200 of that. So I'm guessing they gave us just enough to do it. So electricity wires. Okay, so we can set up the infrastructure for this. Because what I'm assuming right now is that we can do... Okay, so it just costs a little bit of money. Where we just kind of string our power lines as such. That's pretty intuitive, I feel. Yeah, nothing to that one. Okay, so then where do I see research? Production storage full. Okay. So that can be a problem. That could definitely be a problem, I can see now. So we'll kick up the time. The music's very, very calming, very relaxing.
Research complete.
There it is, okay. So now, we go to mining and refining. And then we build the extractor. Ooh, Okay, well. Yeah. Oh. 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 Okay. Yeah, I'd like it to face.
Don't forget that extractors need electricity. Hold down shift to build a chain of utility poles.
Okay. So now I'm very curious to see how the mining drones interact that, because if they don't need to do that, do I need to even repurpose that? Do I need to have them purposed as mining drones for this then? Probably not, right? Which means we can just kind of clean out a little bit more of that, maybe a little more space over here. Kind of do like something like that.
Objective achieved.
I see in the data that the extractors have started mining. Now, finish the research and build 2 regolith refineries for producing iron and silicon, respectively.
Okay. Ore detector, regolith refinery is what we're looking at, okay. That's fair. Okay, yeah, so that will move resources around. Interesting. So they do all that. So I need to speed up the time because we have to wait for research to actually happen. I'm also noticing power, though. So I'm going to jump straight on that while we can, because I can also see that we hit nighttime. This is probably not going to mean a whole lot right now, but...
You can't build here. You can't build here.
You can't build here. Here. Why not? Maybe add like a couple batteries to that as well. Okay, there we go. Output capacity lasts for a bunch of days, okay. I guess I wasn't that down on the batteries like I thought I was. So then here I can see kind of my cycle for the time. That's good. It's very good. Okay, so where do I see moon research? There we go. Okay. Okay, so that's where I can see my percentages down to the bottom right. I'm not used to that. So then we should be getting the regolith refinery here. Multi-regolith refinery. That's interesting.
Research complete.
Director, place the regolith refineries similarly to optimize future production.
Huh. Okay. I can do that. So we'll just go like... Let's go kind of similar to what they have.
Extracts the necessary oxides from the regolith by thermal treatment. The process leaves slag that can also be used in production.
I like the explanations of stuff. I think it's very interesting. I like it a lot. I appreciate the attention to detail. So then you got some upgrades, geophysical prospecting, conveyors. So I'm guessing the next stage, they're going to have us research the conveyors. Most likely. Wait, so this extracted regolith? Oh. So these ones you can do the oxides. Oh, I get it now. Okay, so the deposits, I guess, give you regolith? That's interesting. That's really interesting. Deposits OP. I believe you. Yeah, because I'm seeing here they're taking it from these, and sometimes they go to the regolith, and then sometimes they get some other stuff. I'm guessing as part of the extraction, that's what some of these little deposits are. I'm guessing, at least. I don't know for sure. Oh, I guess I should probably wire them, huh? Just in time, yeah. Woo! I got an achievement! Single spark. Build a single refinery. Lasts for 7 days. Oh, we do have an ad break coming up here. There's not a whole lot going on, so I'm just gonna kind of carry on, I think, for now. But yeah, that's interesting. So we've got stuff moving from A to B. I'm not worried too much about efficiency. I'm just kind of belting out what they let us belt out, for the most part. Yeah, because now it's just a lack of the concrete, looks like. Okay, then it's just a 10 to 2. That's interesting. Yeah, we can get to optimizing stuff later. Bottlenecks will start soon. That's okay. I think we can work with that. I don't think bottlenecks are going to be too big of a deal, because I'm already seeing that we're kind of slowed down by a few things here. And I'm sure we can make things happen a little bit more efficiently as time goes on. So just one more smart concrete. Oh, nice. They have a nice little panel for that.
A single regolith refinery is a mono-refinery that can only produce one type of oxide at a time. Be sure to select the recipes for iron and silicon oxide to start production.
Okay, so then we choose production scheme of... Well, so iron's up here.
Director, our energy reserves are almost at 0. The moon has a long day-night cycle. Make sure we have enough solar panels to charge the batteries during the solar phase. In the event of an urgent power shortage, modules with low priority are the first to be disconnected from the network.
Oh.
You can manually disable modules that are not needed at the moment to optimize consumption.
Okay, so that's what the priority is. Well, it's a good thing your boy knows Russian, so for some reason, Crust sent us a little care package. So, okay, so there's fundamental, engineering, I actually don't know that one. So let's see on that. I'm not familiar with that one, actually. For 90 a day.
Director, a conveyor belt will speed up production and eliminate the need for drones in resource delivery.
Pick Russian? No.
I advise you to keep an eye on this technology.
I could, but I wasn't going to.
You heard him, Director. Now we have a steel production chain, but we can increase its efficiency by connecting the modules with conveyor belts. It will reduce the load for drones and speed up production. Exactly what we need right now.
Just a mistranslation, probably. I guarantee you it's just a little bug in the localization. More like the most likely explanation is that. Not a huge deal. So we automate iron production and silicon production. So we connect extractor to the refinery and the smelting furnace using the conveyor belt. Okay, so we've got smelting furnace, which that takes the oxide. We changed. Okay, so here we've got slag and oxide. Slag and silicone, okay. So I have to wait... Wasting science points? What do you mean? Oh, they expire! They expire! That's what it's telling me. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Oh, social! I forgot the word for social. Silly me. Alright, let's see. Living quarters, ice processing, license for tender system. Sure, living quarters, I guess. And then fundamental. That's right, so I did get one right, foundation. Let's see, increases the speed of oxide extraction, excavation speeds, utility pole upgrade, fuel generator, automatic repair. That could be kind of nice, actually, but I think let's go for something cheaper. Well, no, actually, automatic repair. We can bump that up there. It's a whittle hard. That's okay. That's okay. And it looks like we are getting some power back now. That's good.
Research complete.
Use the conveyor tool and connect the extractor to the refinery and smelting furnace. This way, the resource-rich regolith will go into the refinery without needing to engage drones.
Oh, wait a minute. Did I do this wrong? I did. I did. I sure did. Okay, can I... Sorry, we're gonna have to redo that. I'm sure there's not a time limit on this game or anything, so... And it's just the refineries, so... Yeah, I did not think about that at all. So let's go... Just like that. Then we can do our... Like that. And then... Well, I have to wait to set them up, I guess. So in this one we do iron. I love the controls, by the way. So there's a slag input and output. I find that to be very interesting, actually.
Objective achieved.
Hey, look, that's in English.
Crust's tasks require significant resource investment, which means we need to seriously expand our manufacturing capabilities. Let's start producing components. We need titanium to manufacture parts. Find titanium deposits among the regolith using an ore detector to seriously expand our manufacturing capabilities.
Okay.
Let's start producing components.
Okay, so now we just need to... Two researches. Engineering. Okay. Okay, so you get an allocation of them every day. That's what it is. That makes a lot of sense now. That makes a lot of sense. So Crust is funding our research for 90 days, basically, is what I'm gathering from that. That's pretty simple. So now all these will move like normal. But because of that, now drones are just going to be a bit idle, I guess, for a bit. Do I need to... Here. While we're thinking about it, let's go ahead
Research
and...
complete. You can't build here.
Why? There, I just want to massively increase our power production, I think. So now we got living quarters. Colonist hiring market, that's interesting, okay. So we come over to social. CPU data center, increase CPU power, high voltage power systems, sign resource and research contracts. Oh, yes, tender system. Yes. I like that a lot. Let's do that. Okay, so then once the resources start flowing... Oh, interesting. You can actually see the stockpile. Do we get to see it, like, actually loaded onto there? That'd be really neat. Or does it just show up? No, it just showed up. Ah, that's okay. Still pretty neat. Okay, so clearly it can store a lot of slag. So what do we do with that slag? Is that something that we just reprocess and try to squeeze a little bit more out of, or...
Research complete.
Belt speed, I know, right? I'm sure we could increase that. So we're back to engineering because I don't want to waste stuff. Ooh, okay. Component. I'm guessing... rolling mill and then a components factory. Yeah. We'll just get those started now. Just to save time. Okay, so now we can go to mining and refining, which should give us the ore detector. Cannot be installed indoors. Okay. I'm gonna assume we just go like right there. Just hook it up to that.
Objective achieved.
Oh, you can upgrade.
Don't forget to connect it to the network. The ore detector uses battery power to run the scans. The further the scanning area is, the more power it requires. Select the finished ore detector and scan the regolith around it. You need to find the nearest deposits to install extractors on them. Important, using the detector consumes battery charge. The larger the scanning area, the more battery charge is consumed. Remember this, and don't leave your base without electricity.
So I guess maybe we go kind of like... Okay, okay. So I can see how much charge I have, then I can determine... That is so cool. Yeah, that's ridiculous how cool that is. So iron, yep, Fe. But we're looking for titanium deposits. Try not to eat up too much. Another silicone. I think I'll do one more for a bit.
Director, I consider it my duty to remind you that lunar research is divided into three main fields: fundamental, engineering, and social. Each laboratory is capable of conducting independent research, but studying certain technologies may require the cooperation of multiple fields.
I did notice that, yeah.
All available research is grouped into three main directions: fundamental, engineering, and social. Fundamental research is responsible for logistics and communication with other organizations, as well as drone improvements. Engineering research helps develop mining and production. Social research ensures that colonists at the base live and work comfortably.
Understandable.
Some research requires multiple types of science points. You can always rearrange your research to actualize the priorities for your current goal.
Okay. Ooh, actually, while I'm thinking about it, is it engineering that gives us the better solar panels, or is that going to be under fundamental? Rover prospector, machinery, flight control. Flight control. Interesting. Aha! So that'll be the next one on the list. To then head into the medium solar panels, because that'll just help immensely. Module needs repair. Hey! What happened to you? Okay, so that's where I have to manually assign the repairs. That's fair. Okay, that makes sense. So what are you doing? You're just taking regolith and turning it into concrete. 20 to do 5.6, 11.6. Okay. Yes, so belt stuff. Oh, that is not... No. Aw, I didn't mean to drop the resources. Whoops, okay. Yeah, I'd like to... Do I have to research? I probably have to research upgrade, right? Probably under engineering, so you have conveyor mark 1, and then you have conveyor mark 2. Okay, yeah. So, we just have to deal with that speed for now, then. Okay, we got more of a charge. Let's go looking for more titanium. Any titanium, I should say. Iron. Excellent. Most excellent. Nada.
Objective achieved.
Haha! Oh boy. And we got more from Crust. 60 of everything, 490 days again, so amounting to 5,400 total.
Great job. Now
Which
build
is
the components factory and supply with titanium and steel. I'm sure, Director, this will be an easy task for you.
Well, thank you, Professor. So, now we need to excavate to it. So I think we'll go pretty simple, just go like that. That gives our drones something to actually do. We'll actually widen it just a hair, I think.
Director, here's the latest news regarding contracts.
Okay.
To resume shipments to Earth, we'll need to restore communication and significantly expand production. If we manage this in the near term, I'll negotiate an extremely lucrative contract with the aerospace company FASM. They've lost their supplier and are willing to pay generously for an urgent order.
Okay.
I'm still looking into the matter, but be prepared to devote all resources to this effort if you want to maximize the benefits. I'll return as soon as new information becomes available.
I love the story-driven direction, by the way. That's really awesome. So components and the rolling mill, we're doing both. I don't think it matters which one we do first in the end, so I'm just gonna keep things rolling. We need to reach that titanium anyway, so...
Director, our operation requires a colossal amount of funds. The budget is stretched to its limits, and there are no new investments in sight. We need to come up with something urgently.
Okay, hold on, let me do a...
Research complete.
High priority. To make sure that we make it through. Okay, research complete. That's the automatic repair. Which... Right there, okay. So now, the utility quality, yeah, and then we'll have, Oh, I guess I can't click on that yet, huh? That's fair.
I have a solution to our problems, Director. We can establish trade with other organizations on the moon. This way, surplus resources are converted into money, which we currently lack.
How much funds?
To send resources, we need
She
a
didn't
landing
say how
platform.
much.
And to access the market, we need to research the online market.
This is why you get paid the big bucks, Ledger. Great idea. Director, let's get started immediately. Research and construction will take some time.
Okay, so now I have to also research the landing platform, I guess, and the online market. Is that what I'm missing? Build land to gain access to the market. Yeah. So I'll just queue that up. And then do we have... Is it under logistics? Landing platform, yes. Research required, okay. So you have to research the landing platform, which I'm assuming is probably under fundamental. Yes, it is. So let's do that. 1200. Okay, I'm gonna actually cancel that one. We're gonna go with the landing platform as the priority in the fundamental there. Sus. Yeah, right? I could probably take these drones off the deposits now, right? So they'll get dedicated to cleaning out. Yes. Since we have all that stuff anyway. There we go, because now we can start paving the way over towards the actual titanium that we'll need. Uh-oh. Hey, guess who forgot about power stuff? That's not good. So what happens? I forget how long the day-night cycle actually lasts. I got too greedy on the pinging, I think. Okay, so I have to do this just to see it. There's definitely not enough power. So what happens when there's no power? Does production just grind to a halt? Is that all? We have no colonists, so shouldn't be that big of a deal right now, right? We just have to wait for the next day. Okay, maybe to kind of offset that a little bit, let's see if we can't get a couple more.
Research complete.
Hold the phone. Okay, we did get the rolling mill. That's good. So let's do this just to kind of prepare. You see what I did there? Prepare. Yeah, because those just cost money to put down, but I think the main issue is that... Well, that's not what I meant. We need to have more energy, we need to have more capacity, too. Oh, well, that's not what I meant. Oh, I'm so sick of doing that. There we go. Alright. See how this goes. I'm sure the drones are not going to be happy. So if the drones run out of power, how do they get back to the station? That's actually a really good question.
Research complete.
Halfway there, but we still need a landing platform. The sooner we finish building it, the sooner we can make money.
It's coming. Relax. So yeah, we're doing the components factory, so it's social that we're looking at right now. Number limited by 1. Extended trading license. Reduces market commission line for more favorable transactions. It's on global. Okay, so that's not going to matter until we get an actual like global reputation. So not too concerned about that. High voltage power systems. Power connectors, indoor areas, refrigerator, electronic boards. Okay, yeah. So probably let's go... Let's invest into ice smelter and high voltage power systems. For when we start to get colonists and all that, I think would be a great idea. So at low power, do they just kinda... Do they ever stop? I guess we'll find out, huh? Can I make a charging station down low? Yeah, that would be ideal. I was just thinking about, like, they shouldn't have to go all the way back up just to get power. That's crazy. Yeah, definitely do that. Oh, would you look at that? Look at that beautiful, beautiful clearance going on right there. I love that. And I think I'm working with limited drones right now, too. I'm sure there's going to be a way for me to increase the number of drones. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Let me just clear out that section right there. It's kind of bugging me that it's not cleaned. Tunnel faster. I'm going as fast as I can. Yeah, I think they just kind of go into a low power state. They don't really ever run out, is what I'm seeing here. So then we come up here under logistics, landing platform, and we'll just put it relatively near to that. And looks like it doesn't need electricity as far as I can tell. So that's good. And then there was life. There we go. Now we just need to let let the drones charge, if they'll go do it, so they're not quite as slow. Wasting science points. What? On which one? Oh, fundamental, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Main module to coordinate expeditions and contracts. Sets up expeditions. Increase the number of communication channels. Repeater. Mapping, elevator for conveyor belts, drone upgrade, excavation speed, utility pole upgrade. Oh yes, I did want to go down utility pole route. And we can worry about fuel and all that later. Are we still wasting science points? Which ones? Because we're doing the components factory, and then we'll go into the conveyor belt Mark II. Ice smelter, single bed, and then... Oh, that's all I got right there. Okay. Okay, so now, let's see. Construction. Production. Here we go. Alright. So we have a rolling mill, and then we still need the component factory. Okay. So I'm just gonna assume because I'm guessing the rolling mill from titanium other metals by squeezing metal between rotating rollers. Okay. So what if I do?
You can't build here.
Why?
You can't build here.
Why? Why so mean? Alright, we'll do that. The idea is to bring it straight from the actual deposit, straight over to here, and then to whatever storage stuff that we need to do later. I'm a little upset those drones are not charging themselves. Build next to the deposit? Well, no. So my idea is to have... I wish I could go all the way over there, actually. That would be really nice. But still have it kind of like facing the tunnel that it's coming from, at least, bare minimum. Finally. A little bit of charging going on, I guess. Oh, they were happy to use that charge station. What about the others? Okay, we'll try not to... we'll try not to go into a low power state again. That was kind of painful. Not gonna lie, that was pretty painful.
Everything is ready for trading. To sell your surplus resources, go to the online market section of the control center. Now select market at the top of the screen. You can not only sell missing resources, but also buy them. Since we are currently trying to restore our budget, go to the sell tab.
Fair.
If you select an available resource on the left side of the screen, you'll see the fluctuations and its cost on the right side. To send a resource for sale, select the appropriate option in the bottom right corner of the screen. Director, you should carefully monitor supply and demand. The more resources of a specific type you put on the market, the lower their price will be.
Right. So... let's see. Standard cargo pod can do 3,000 tons change landing site. Okay. Balance 3,400. Okay, hold on. Shift add 10. No. Hold on, I'm confused. Oh. Gotcha. Nobody wants that one, I guess. Okay. So we can see, like, the process... Okay, so microcircuits are a very lucrative thing, apparently. Okay. Can I just automatically set, like, a limit to things? Well, let me see. Let's try... I know I have quite a bit of steel. I'm guessing because I see, like, 10 tons. 100 tons? Oh, that's the price per 10 tons. Okay. Let me do, like, 100? Okay, so you have to make sure that you can afford the cost of the materials to actually do that. Sufficient funds, landing site selected, change cargo pod. Standard cargo pod, faster cargo pod, larger cargo pods. Oh, that's for flight control. Okay, yeah. So it's not worth it for me to sell. So I need to store larger amounts of stuff. Then is what you're telling me. Okay. So it's not worth it. We don't get a net positive if I do that. So what I need storage. So where do I find that? Rolling mill, electricity, storage. Here we go. Bulk resource storage. Can be used as conveyor splitter, single resource storage. General storage. For small quantities of core resources, cannot be connected to conveyors. 64 units of each type. Okay, so what I'm going to assume is I can do that. And I'm going to just let that go. And then we'll see how that operates then. Because if we can't send out enough resources, there's really no point, I feel.
Research complete.
Okay, that's our components factory. Good. And we're already researching the belt. I like that a lot. Components factory. From steel and titanium. Okay, so what we want to do here is probably have this right there for now. Okay, so we're just... The rolling mill requires titanium. So hold on. Do we need the regolith? Pressing, rolling mill, smelting furnace. Oh, yes.
Research complete.
Okay. Yes. That's exactly what we needed. Okay. I got you. Okay. Gotta kind of clean out this area so we can actually reach that titanium now. Get us in there, boys. Come on. Get over there. Because once we have that, it should be easier to then do that. And then what? Well, actually, hold on. We need to... Well, I can just drop the resources, I guess. That's no big deal. But yes, we'll just excavate that area. That'll be good. And this time we actually have... we have energy storage, so we're not going to get completely blasted away. That's good. We're full up on the silicone. Okay. Wasting science points again. Not there. Probably social. It's always social. Okay, let's see. Ventilation, medical block. Yeah, let's do that. And then let's head back over to engineering. We've got the conveyor. Underground conveyor. Pass under modules. Ooh, okay. Smart concrete factory. From silicone and slag. Ooh. I like that. And then we'll come over here and I guess bump into Expedition Control Center. I think will be good. Okay, yeah, so this is just a general store. It'll store a little bit of everything. That makes a lot of sense. So, I'm gonna actually... We're gonna do a little bit of that because it'll just free up and make sure that we continue to produce more of everything. At least that's my idea right now. Then we come over here, we've got our titanium, and we get our extractor. Right there. Which we also need...
Research complete.
Just like that. And then we'll also go ahead and do our belt. And realize that we are driving our profit into the ground. But that's okay. Because surely we're making progress, right? So right now it's a lack of the smart concrete, unfortunately. We're just trying to throw concrete pretty much everywhere. I am not helping by adding more stuff to build. Okay, so I don't have any contracts. Final cost of 1,400. No profit there. Oh, I'm sorry you can't sleep, Bird. That sucks. I feel that. Yeah, there's no profit on that, unfortunately. Same thing on that. We just don't have enough stuff. And that's okay. We just have to keep on waiting. Yours is not awful. Well, that's good. At least you got some. That's more than some people can say. It's always nice to get at least a little bit of that sleep. Alright, yeah, so definitely the present thing that's kind of keeping us back right now is definitely a lack of that's all basalt. That sucks. It's definitely going to be a lack of getting our concrete right now. give the mining drones something to kind of work towards there. The kids all be in the kitchen joking about the stuff they were writing on the shopping list. The image said nobody's starting us. I'm awake. That's fair. That's fair. That would definitely be cause to keep me awake as well. I feel you on that. I feel you. Children are fun, but they can definitely be a handful. Okay. Can I... maybe do another pressing module? Will that fit right there? Kinda? Ish? Maybe with another bulk storage assigned to Regolith that we also built in, and then wire that up as well. Just to kind of help us get more of that concrete out is my thought process right now. Because without that concrete, we can't really do much, unfortunately. It's gonna take us a bit to get through all that basalt, too. No connection, which one? Bones factory. Oh. Well, shoot. Say less. There we go. Okay. We now have titanium. We just need to actually mine the oxide. In fact, let's come over here to the... let's get 3. Get 3 on that, try to get things rolling. And this also has no power, I suppose. Now you do. So we're gonna allow the bringing and taking of resources while we get the actual titanium made. Because that does make sense just to kind of keep things rolling. Not enough power. What do you mean not enough power? Oh, yeah. That's fair. I'd like to get more drones, but I'm not sure how exactly I'm supposed to do that right now. Guess I'll allow bringing resources to this as well for the time being. There we go, because that should help us get those bricks out a little faster rather than just focusing on this one. Or smart concrete, whatever it is. Because that's what's killing us right now, is that we just don't have that basic building block available all the time. What? Oh yeah, you can't run. Not until the bricks are done for this one. Guess if I up the priority, yes, there we go. Because then that gives us... thank you! We have power, we have life, we have titanium. I'm probably going to be dropping some of this titanium off of the belts in order to allow it to be used for the construction here. Eventually we're going to get to scaling up. We just have to get to that point right now. Okay, so I think we can go ahead and back those guys off, let them go back to general excavation. Because we should be getting... What? Why are you not... How do you not have power? I have no clue why... "21 minute, it's full." I don't understand why it's not going out. Oh, is it because it's... That shouldn't... Smelting furnace... Oh, I need to... I understand now. I understand now. So we have to go to... Regolith Refinery first, I think. Because that gets us the oxide. I'm pretty sure. Okay. So we need to... And then we go to titanium. That's what we were missing. Okay. Yep. That's what it was missing. Alright. Understandable. I got it now. So I'm going to drop some of that so that we can actually use it for this construction, which is what's missing. Simple as that. Yep. Just like that. It's a slightly different process that I just haven't connected the dots on yet, but now this will get us a steady supply of that titanium.
Director, we have a message on the emergency channel. I'll put it on the screen.
Attention. This is Arthur Moore, commander of the Hope 2 orbital station. The station has sustained severe damage from multiple collisions. We have lost key control modules. A hard moon landing will occur in the coming weeks. Request assistance from anyone who hears this message. All crew members are ordered to take shelter in Block 4. I repeat.
The debris from the meteorite impact must have gotten Hope 2. I'm already contacting Crust to report it.
Crust is aware of the situation with Hope 2 and is already working on an evacuation plan. We will need assistance in the search and rescue operation, including ensuring accommodations for the rescue crew. Your base is perfectly suited for this. We're ready to provide the necessary support and equipment to accomplish the task. All that remains is to confirm your readiness to participate.
With all due respect, Director, I do not share your doubts. People are in danger, and if it's in our power to help them, we must do so.
I agree.
With all due respect, Alice, altruism has clouded your judgment. Crust is clearly asking for grant aid that we cannot afford right now. I suggest we focus on restoring production and resuming shipments to Earth, where resources are urgently needed right now. Also, I've negotiated a prepayment with FASM. We can use their funds if we start reestablishing the contract system now.
But all you care about is profit. If that's the case, think of the technology Crust will provide. It's worth as much as our base in its current state.
Do we pay a fair price for their technology? Don't forget, Director, by accepting Crust's offer, we will allow them to decide how our base is developed. We'll have to focus on the construction of the living quarters and postpone the expansion of high-tech manufacturing and investigation of the meteorite case.
Crust is going to accommodate the surviving Hope-2 crew members at your base in exchange for equipment and technologies for us to carry out a rescue mission. If you accept Crust's offer, you will lose access to the FASM contract, for which the corporation is willing to pay upfront.
Wow, I didn't expect a choice like that. I think I go with Crust. As much like as we want to restore supply deliveries, I think it's better to deal with the immediate threat that's nearest to us and get those crew members onto the base, because I think they'll also help with things and make things more efficient anyway. So I'm gonna angle towards accommodating the station crew because I can see there's more research points coming in. So this one is normal difficulty, recommended for the first playthrough. Oh, high difficulty, work in progress. Interesting, really? So you're gifted 100,000 credits and you get access to the contract system, or you can get more research for 180 days. It's also a work in progress, so maybe... So if I were playing on my own, I'd go for accommodating the station crew, but since I see that it is a work in progress, I'm kind of leaning towards doing what they assume is the normal difficulty. I don't know, what do you guys think? Do we help station the crew of the Hope-2 at our base and accommodate that? Or do we tell them it's not our problem, Crust can go pound sand and we go for the FASM contract? Because I get the feeling that's going to result in two very different directions. Be nice? You want to be nice? Shall we be altruistic? I think we could do that. I think we could do a little bit of altruism. Alright, we'll do it then. I don't know what it means by work in progress, but we'll see, so I'm gonna accommodate.
Good choice. You need to establish contact with the station, assist the commander with the evacuation, and then transport the team to your base. You should have living quarters suitable for sustaining life by then. Begin preparations for the construction of the living quarters immediately. It is a complex and resource-intensive structure, so maximize and optimize production so you're ready when survivors arrive. In summary, your main tasks are: contact the station and ensure the transport of the crew to your base. Construct a residential facility with life support systems.
So, funny thing.
We will send a research plan and transportation for search and rescue operations shortly.
We've barely recovered from the...
So, funny thing, I've actually already been researching into that just kind of organically. So you can see here I've already got living quarters, high voltage power systems, single bed, and ice smelter, as well as ice processing, which I know ice is where we're going to be getting a lot of our H2 and all of that. So we can then start heading down the data center. Steer away from licensing here. We're going to prioritize getting like ventilation, all that. Farming and cooking will be good. Let's see. We get a basic water tank with that. So probably go down farming and cooking as well.
The explosion. Now our base is just a couple of mining and processing modules. I'm willing to do whatever it takes to save the crew, but it'll be almost impossible in such a short amount of time.
It'll be fine.
We definitely can't do it alone. I will send a request to colleagues and inform you when new information becomes available.
Indeed, the timing's not ideal. However, we still have the ability to break down the task and move towards our goal with small steps.
I like you, Wilfrey. I actually really like Professor Wilfrey already. Every time he speaks...
Director, we managed to dispatch the Research Rover Scout.
Oh.
It's essential for your next mission. Examine the satellite repeater and make contact with the Hope-2 crew. Mr. Ratchet will help you sort out the controls. You're free to use data that will help with the mission. Some of it will expedite the research. Professor Wilfrey knows what to do with it.
However, remember that all ship logs, crew records, and other materials related to the incident are the property of Crust. Your company has no authority to examine this information.
Ratchet, have you heard the news?
Stand
Crust put you in charge of the new toy. We don't have much time to contact the crew, so helping the director get the rover to the repeater is your top priority.
Not only did we lose almost all of our equipment, but we also turned out to be the last hope for Crust and the Hope Station.
Huh.
Anyway, Director, we're in a hurry. Land the cargo pod with the rover and we'll proceed.
Okay.
Horizon 6. Almost everything has been modified. Only the hull is original. There's serious hardware there. Even Crust doesn't have much like it. Send it off base and see what we can find with it.
Okay. Curious to see how this goes. I love that we get to use a rover. That's fun. Okay, so it goes out to the edge. Reminds me of very much like, kind of like Frostpunk with that.
Objective achieved.
So now we switch to global map.
Objective achieved.
Examine the repeater.
Attention. This is First Vice President Alice Vance speaking. We have received equipment and coordinates and are beginning a rescue operation as per Crust directive. Our mission: to safely evacuate the crew of Hope 2 and get them back to base in one piece. By this time, habitable living quarters must be completed.
Got it.
Director, you need to send a rover to the repeater and contact the station crew. Professor Wilfrey, please request Crust life support technology. Ratchet, we're going to need a cargo truck for crew transport. Take care of it for us. Personnel on Earth to proceed under new directives issued by your immediate supervisor.
Okay, I like that. Okay, so we take our, let's see, look, in objects, research mode, setup expedition, which is going to be to the repeater. Wait, what? Requires research, I guess. Oh, it's moving there, okay. Okay, yeah. Makes sense that that would take
We cannot
time.
rely solely on Crust to deliver all the equipment. We need to prepare ourselves. We need a cargo truck to deliver the crew, and we need it now.
We can try to fix this piece of scrap metal. It's a Pathfinder 3B, an outdated model, but it has increased maneuverability and payload capacity. Just what we need.
Okay, repair the cargo truck. So we need components, non-resources, and silicone. Okay, so we just need to get a lot of that stored up then. Looks like they're already moving to repair it, so that's good. Okay, so we've kind of switched gears and we're doing less business contract. Now we're on more of a little bit more of a time crunch, looks like. Forbid bringing resources. Okay, so we need to... Oh, I guess we could do a splitter. We use this conveyor splitter, so we'll do a single resource storage. Guess we can do... Well, we need to... Clear the way! I cannot see! Because I need to do a splitter. Because some of this needs to be moved over. So now I can do... We can take this. Change. You go there. And you... Wait, what? Oh, shoot. This isn't Dysosphere. I can't just do that. Okay, hang on. think that's where I need the underground conveyor, then. I probably need that before smart concrete and all that. Distribute oxygen, heat, and all that. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Director, it looks like the rover has run out of power. Now, it couldn't beat a turtle in a race, and until the sun is up again, there's nothing we can do about it. The rover is solar powered, and as soon as the sun goes down, it starts using energy from its batteries. Keep this in mind when planning long-distance expeditions.
I kind of figured that was the case. Thank you, Discord, for the hydrate. Oh, almost swallowed that wrong. Oh, we do have an ad break coming up for those that are affected by that. Just keep that in mind. What is this? What is this? What did I uncover here? Scan it with an ore scanner first. Okay, fine. H2O. Okay. Fair. There's more titanium right there. That's good. That's very good. Oh, select resource. This should be titanium. I guess I should build that now, so it's actually putting resources out and not just sitting idle, huh? Might be good. I'm not going to forbid taking resources off that. Okay, so I have to do that for now, where I have to let the rovers do their thing for now. Okay, examine the repeater and we have to repair the cargo truck, which, that cargo truck needs components right now, so this needs to get cracking. I don't know what the symbol means. Not enough resources for production? Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Director, we've established communication with the station.
We didn't expect anyone to respond. The situation is critical. The station has suffered a lot of damage. The navigation system is down. Power and life support systems are failing. There are some wounded, but so far everyone's alive.
Okay.
Now that we have a signal from the surface, I'll try to keep the crew reassured. We'll activate the emergency beacon so you can pick us up after landing.
Okay.
What do you mean you're not ready to rescue us? Listen to me. You must make it happen. People's lives depend on your work. Our orbit is decaying.
Director, we urgently need to build living quarters and get them out there. Professor, have we received the necessary technologies?
Crust has handed over the research plan. They agreed to help, but the main burden will fall on our shoulders.
Living quarters will require a lot of space. Director, make sure the drones mine enough area for construction.
Objective achieved.
Okay, I mean, can do. How about we do, let's do this area. We'll just kind of paint over this. And hopefully this is a big enough area, maybe? We'll do a little high priority on that.
Okay, we're ready. Director, use the room planner tool and lay down a room of the required size.
Okay, what's the required size? Makes you want pizza, right?
And yes, Director, Several technical modules will be needed for the colonists' living
15
conditions.
by 15.
Try to separate the sleeping quarters and production areas in advance. After all, we want the staff to come to work well rested, right?
True. Okay, so we need that much space. Quick. Just gonna wait here for a little bit. Come on now, get out of my way. Get out of the way. And now I have to deal with people. What is this, Rim World? Am I gonna have to deal with idiots? I can't wait. I have to get that rover moving too, huh? Hold on a second. So what can we do with you? Demolish structure. Private lab, observatory. Unknown outpost. Maybe go for that.
Director, Crust has sent us an additional set of drones.
Oh, finally!
Which will allow us to expand production even further. Treat them with caution.
Holy moly. Finally, give me some more. Been dying to get some more of that. Oh, come on. Get out of the way!
Research complete.
Okay. Well, I guess that's that's a start, right? Drone reconfiguration module. Probably need another one of those. Let's see. I don't know if I want to go right there. I go up here. I just need somewhere to actually assign more drones to mining if needed. Especially now that we've gained a couple more extra ones.
Director, news about the difficult situation with Hope 2 has reached us. We are ready to provide a base to temporarily accommodate the crew. The offer has already been sent to your representative.
Message from an unknown sender. Security needs a little time to decrypt. Okay, great. Director, Malachite has responded to our request for help. They are offering assistance to our rescue operation, but there's a catch. I'll put the message on the screen now. The Malachite lunar base is not designed for long-term human occupancy, but it is equipped with small life support modules. Judging by the sensors, they're still functioning. Malachite is offering to temporarily accommodate the crew on their base to give us time to build what we need. However, if you read their offer carefully, it implies that we will have to return the favor if necessary. We can agree to their terms to make the rescue go smoothly, but remember that in that case, we will owe them a favor in return. In any case, the decision is yours.
Huh. A favor, huh? What kind of favor, though? I decline.
I can't agree with your decision, Director, but I understand your reasons for being cautious.
Yeah. Something's fishy about that. Something just doesn't smell right. I don't know what it is. Just something about the way that was phrased. Don't like it. Smart concrete factory. Let's focus on getting life support stuff ready first, I think. Don't need a big water tank, I don't think. Oxygen facilities would be good, yeah. In fact, I'm gonna nix those. We're gonna spec straight for that. tiring market. That up as well. Okay. Okay, we really need to... Wait, did we research, Conveyor 2? Underground conveyor, yes. That's what we needed, okay. Because we need to... Nope, no. Yes. So it looks like we're able to get steel over pretty quick, so getting components up really fast is going to be super helpful. Because we need it for a lot of stuff. There we go. Much better now. I'm not gonna worry too much about my efficiency rates yet. And how come this room... Oh. It'd help if I actually clicked that.
Provide the drones with materials and complete the construction. Keep a close eye on the supply of steel and concrete, and repair modules of the product chain in a timely manner. Also, you can convert drones back from miners to speed up the building process.
I think we're okay.
Around the research post, there is a leveled platform and several small buildings. Wheel tracks are leading away from it in different directions. Inside the structure is disarray. Items are scattered, lockers are open and emptied, emergency crates are opened and emptied. In some rooms, there is a large amount of research equipment and materials. There are no people to be seen. They clearly left the outpost in a hurry.
Scientific data.
Based on what I saw, the outpost was engaged in studying photosynthetic microorganisms capable of living in a vacuum and zero gravity. Director, send drones to study the materials. This will aid in further research.
Okay. Peter. The medium solar panels there.
Director, CPU is the heart of our base, responsible for all computational tasks.
Understood.
Our automated production requires enormous computational power. Every module built and every drone operating uses CPU.
Right.
We will soon reach the limit, and to continue construction, we will need data centers.
An important note, if I may. Data centers are very particular about installation conditions and require a lot of microcircuits and microprocessors. It would be more cost-effective to focus on optimizing existing production. More technologically advanced modules consume less CPU. By studying new technologies, we can replace low-efficiency modules and free up CPU for other tasks. For example, one large solar panel generates almost as much energy as a dozen small panels, with significantly lower CPU costs.
Makes sense. I kind of figured that was the case, but... I'm trying my best to get this up. There should be enough components soon. Oh, not what I meant to do. Let me try something. Looks like I can't really snake my way through that. I can do that, though, and then do... Okay. hopefully that helps to speed up a few things, but that does take away some of the iron, so maybe we need to do another smelting furnace. Like that, with... Let's see. And then we'll do this as... well, not that stupid. Oh, hold on. We have to do bulk storage, I think. And then we can do built-in belt. Yes. Alright, so what I'm doing is one is going to be producing some of that iron and sending it straight to the components. The other one will be producing it and having it available to go to the general storage for other stuff, is the plan. So now I can have this be the iron oxide storage. We'll still have to figure out what we're going to do with the slag eventually, but... so close to that. I don't know if there's like an actual time constraint or not, but I'm trying to go as fast as I can here. I don't know how many people I need to make beds for. I'm gonna wait a little bit before that, I think. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Doesn't matter, to get more excavators, I just need more drones doing stuff. Including getting this up. Shouldn't be too much longer now, because we have been able to provide a steady flow. However, money is, starting to become an issue, I believe. So we have no contracts. I don't have any real excess either right now. Oh, I forgot that you're idle. Send expedition to send robots. Okay, let's see. Okay. Pick up resources, organics, and okay, yeah. So, research outpost. Pick up resources. Unknown outpost. Wait. So this? Oh, I'd have to send the rover scout with them then, huh? Okay. Might as well do the private lab, then come back.
The engine is running. This old-timer may not look like much, but the cargo truck has passed all tests and is ready for operation.
Okay, awesome.
Director, we'll send a cargo truck as soon as we receive the crew's coordinates. You don't have to worry about the delivery.
Okay. So we just have to finish the room then. Oh, so wait, do we need to...
Director, to obtain oxygen, we need to find ice deposits among the regolith and set up its extraction.
Okay. I mean, we have...
Use the ore detector to find ice deposits. Build the ice...
Yeah, I found one already, don't you worry. So now we'll need to extract ice. Sure, we go like that. Okay. Then we need to make an ice melter, which goes in here, right? Okay, on the edge. Ooh, that won't work right there. We have to go like that. And then we need to excavate. Like that. I'm beginning to see. Yep, and then we'll do We could probably do bulk storage, I'd imagine. Just right there. And have this do ice storage, I would imagine. Yep, then we'll just kind of cut through the regolith there and get us to that point. Should be good. I would hope, at least. Okay, we're gonna start storing a little bit stuff right now because so far we're making nothing. Why are you not? There we go. So I kind of wondered if something like that was about to happen. Private lab. Okay, I want social. Quantity. Oh. 400 for 20 days, 60 for 90 days. Ooh, let's do... insufficient funds. Damn it. Factorio game. Factorio S. It's called the Crust. I have a slight problem with steel right now. Got plenty of regolith right now. Kind of slowed it down earlier, but I'm gonna try to get a buildup of steel so that we can make the actual sorter, I think.
Research complete.
It's ventilation. So we need to do... tanks restoring large volume of water. Medical blocks coming, organic growth, carbon fiber factory. Dining table. I guess I'll start bumping that. Yeah, okay. Still working on that room. Still have a bunch of steel going through, unfortunately. And again, it's, we kind of have a problem with money right now. So can I just do... sense to do it right there. Now it's better if I just get a buildup of the steel so I can put it in place there, then I can split appropriately. Because right now we're consuming 9 a minute and we're producing 13. So being able to split it would be really helpful right now. But I need to get an actual stockpile of it first, so... But I'm stalling the component production a bit, hoping that the steel will catch up now. We do have a lot of silicone. Maybe I'll actually, can I actually sell the silicone? And not have a complete terrible time? Yes, I actually can make a profit from all the silicone, for once. We're gonna do that. So now, I'm guessing they'll take some time to go and load up all that and send it out. That's great. Yep, so we're just gonna go and sell off all of that. Try to make that happen, at least. There to there. Okay, hopefully Hopefully that makes us a pretty penny that we can hopefully use. This says we're not getting enough power. So we have not constructed that. That's fair. Okay, so I'm gonna remove our miners for a little bit for the purposes of helping load up that and get things just kind of rolling all over. And then we'll just kind of paint and clear out a little tiny bit more space around there. Because I can see us needing space pretty soon. Yep, so that's going to clean out our silicone storage a little bit. All for the purpose of trying to make a little bit of money to help us with the rest of this. Yeah, that's close enough. So now I'll refit some drones again and get them back to cleaning out some more regolith for more production. Oh, very nice. We do have an ice deposit right here. I didn't even see that. That's good to know. Hey, we got a little bit of money. Alright, excellent. Let's see, we got some smart concrete coming up. There's still some titanium plates that are being outputted. But the main thing is that we have a lot of need for steel in completing this room. We need this room completed for sure. Module being repaired, production storage full. Yeah, I wish I could just belt into a storage module like that, but I think it's not going to be possible right now. That's okay. Oh, they did actually come and unload it. That's good. Yeah, I have not done anything with ratios at this point. I've just been solely focusing on trying to get stuff moving. Okay, hopefully we start to get a buildup of that steel.
Living quarters require
It's about time to build an ice melter, an essential element for producing water and, by extension, oxygen and food.
What do you think I'm doing right now, bud?
Install an electronic board on the wall and connect it to the main network with a wire. This way, the whole space will have access to the power grid.
Okay, is that in here? Yeah, electronic board. Okay. And we'll put that right there. That'll be good. You're gonna be storing water ice. You'll need core steel. Yeah, we need steel for everything, you know? And I understand that, but it's getting a little tedious to get all this going. Regolith. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have to put that through. That's right. Stand by. I have to refine said regolith first. So which means I have to remove these, and then we have to go conveyor in, conveyor out. And then you need to be set to titanium, aluminum, silicone. What? Wait, what? 40% slag, silicone. Wait, what? This is an ice deposit. So... I'm confused then. What am I... Water, ice. Okay, hold on.
Objective achieved.
Oh. I need like an actual ice extractor. Yeah. Stupid.
You can't build here.
Okay, hang on. Clear out some space there. And then I just need to have ice extractor.
You can't build here.
Why? Let me build here. Come on, clean out the space. That works. You can't build here. I'll build where I want. Ooh, just barely reaches. You like that voice? It is a nice voice. I feel very soothed by it. Okay, there should be some titanium plates on hand. Yes, okay. And there is actually a buildup of steel now, so we can look at storage. Bulk storage, which takes 10 steel plates. So we need to have 10 steel plate on hand, at least. So we'll let it build up just so that we're absolutely positive. Oh, that's really cool. I love that. Okay. So now we can store the water ice, and then we can actually, let's increase that priority. I want to get that built, get it done. Come on. Melt the ice, damn it. Why is that not getting... We have the stuff. Because I wasn't allowing it to take the resources. Yeah, we're not doing the rolling mill right now.
Objective achieved.
There it goes, okay.
Now that we have ice mining, we need to learn about oxygen facilities to create a life support system.
Yeah, I've played Oxygen not included.
Research and build an electrolysis.
Objective achieved.
I got it already. Announcers about sudden water power outages needing this entire base cruise is sure that doesn't happen to us. Construct a compressed air tank, oxygen receivers we can preserve. Okay, yeah. So we want an electrolysis plant. I guess that will extract oxygen from water, so I'm guessing that goes there right next to it, and then an oxygen receiver. Compressed oxygen storage tank in the room with the plant. Don't know if it matters the orientation on that, but we're gonna try like that. And we'll see what happens with it. Wasting science points. Whoops, stand by. I can fix it. I don't think it's what you meant by it. Here, let's see. Engineering. How about that? I do like the management aspect of all this. It feels very smooth. So I'm gonna do that, and then we're going to immediately build our bulk research, right? Not bulk research, bulk storage. And then this is gonna be for the oxide. Then we just make sure that gets all the steel that's needed. Yes, sir.
Objective achieved.
Then we can up that. Additional rooms will be uninhabitable until we connect them to a source of oxygen. For this, each room needs ventilation to distribute not only oxygen between the rooms, but also heat. Perfect.
Director, we now have living quarters. It's time to make them habitable. Hydroponic farms will allow food to be produced as long as there is access to water. A kitchen will allow colonists to cook and eat. As for the purpose of beds, I bet you can figure that one out on your own.
Huh. Yep, then we just do that, then we just do a farm. I'll kind of cram it over there with it, and then we do 4 beds to start with. And we'll just go kind of down here. Oops. That looks good to me. There we go. So now that can go through its massive amount of oxide that's been built up, and we can produce a lot more steel from that. Kind of probably should do something similar to this as well, I think. Though what I think I want to do, we do a bulk storage of that oxide. I believe. Maybe. Maybe not. I'd like to do it as a splitter type of thing, but maybe we do... Let's see. Okay. Maybe do something like that to give us more space, right? And we got plenty of silicone, so I'm not too worried about this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove that, and then we're going to build that. And then let's come over here to production. And what I'm going to do is we're going to do a bulk storage. Well, first I have to excavate that, because I didn't even realize that was in the way. Okay, so now we're going to take this bulk storage, and we're going to actually split up to make sure that we get as much out of this as possible. We do our smelting furnaces. Like this. Conveyor. And then we'll go you, and you. Build all that. Okay, and then it's just going to be a matter of power. Like so. And that should be great. So now that allows us to construct much more silicone as well. Then we have to research the storage stuff there. Wasting science points, yes. Let's see. Probably under fundamentals, right? No? Let's see. Blue. Not sure how we're wasting science points. 60 and 60. We're using full 120, 140. Ah. According to this, we are wasting blue. So we must have already done the blue bit for that. So we need something else that uses blue. So I would say probably an elevator for the conveyor belts. Get that rolling. Yes. Okay. Let's see. So they hit that private lab. I guess, well, hold on now. Let's have you move. Oh. Dang it. Research mode, cancel task, set up an expedition, back to base. That's what I wanted. So bring it back to base, then we can send out those drones to get the research material that should help with stuff. What are you waiting on? Aluminum! Oh, aluminum? I don't think we found any aluminum at all. I think I've already searched over there. Iron. me do it. That's concerning. I don't want to do too much on the power. We suffer enough as it is right now, so... So how do I get aluminum? How do I find that? Because it says there's like trace bits of aluminum in some of this stuff, but... I don't think it's enough for what we want. Silicone, iron... Let's see. There's some aluminum. Can I take the slag? What can I do with the slag? Smelting furnace. Rolling mill, smart concrete components, microcircuit. High-tech factory, pressing module. I'll take regolith. That's not what I'm looking for, though. I'm looking for what to do with the slag. Is there not like a... Yeah, there's lots of slag. Absolutely buckets of slag, so what do I do about that? That is the question that I cannot seem to answer right now. What is this? More silicone, okay. Wanted to do that because I needed to see what was up with that. So, let me see something here, I guess. So yeah, there's very clearly aluminum production. Just like we can do aluminum from aluminum oxide. Take regolith and then turn it into slag. Oh, okay, hold on a second. Hold the phone a moment. Hold the phone just a hot second. Looking nice so far. Oh, thank you. Let's try this, because this has some aluminum. I'm going to try something. I don't know if this is going to work. But we're going to try it. So we do that, then we do our regolith refinery immediately off of this, okay? And then I'm going to put that through a smelting furnace. Because I need aluminum, so we're going to try to see if we can get at least a tiny bit. And see if maybe it just produces more slag. I don't know what to do with the slag still. That remains a mystery right now. So do that, and then it's kind of encroaching on the rooms a little bit, but there we go. Okay. Okay, now we can drill that stuff. Excellent. Which has some rare minerals, but mostly it helps us make some more space. This is the #1 concern of mine. I'm just gonna kind of mark those to help us get rid of some of that. Yeah, I can't build those beds until I have aluminum, so I need to do my best to do that. Okay, let's see here. So we are making that. That's good. Still wish that I could ratio out things, but... Oh, there goes the power. Oops, I got greedy. I got greedy looking up stuff, that's okay. Let's see, water, ice, oxygen receiver, hydroponic farm stuff. Okay, we did get speeds up extractor mining cycle. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. So now, research-wise, it's good that we did that, but I think we also need to do the smelting. Actually, more specifically, we need to do the regolith, and then the smelting, I think. Yeah. Because we have the faster conveyor belts, but it doesn't mean anything if we can't actually use it. So now we have to wait on that. In the meantime, can I take some of this excess? Ooh. No, wait, that's a cost. Never mind. Nope, not worth it. Definitely not worth it. Nope, not worth it. Oh, 136 units? Yeah. We're gonna take our excess titanium while we're in a low power state and just go load that up. And then we're gonna come over here because we have the rover at base. Set expedition, select transport, cargo truck. Expedition, set, okay, yeah, resources. Yeah, do it. Expedition center. Oh, we don't have a center, right? Look like surviving Mars. I think it's pretty similar. Okay, so you need to leave the base then. I need the expedition center to do any of that. That's okay. Yeah, so I'm just gonna take all the titanium we've built up at this point because I need the money so that we can do stuff and get ready to receive those colonists, hopefully. Ah, yes. The illustrious dad joke. What did the dad who was scared of elevators do? He took steps to avoid them. It hurts so much. Oh, it hurts. It hurts way too much. Ooh, that was so painful. Okay. We are now producing silicone. We are storing silicone oxide. Give us your best pun. My best pun? Like, from memory? I can't even think. Let me... Oh, I had one. What was it? Oh, I forgot it. I had a really good one at one point. I get assaulted by puns so often, though. What was it? That's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me because I can't remember it now. I'll have to think about it a little bit. I'm sorry that I can't provide on the spot.
Research complete.
Oh. Another research. This one was the medium solar panels. Yes. Okay. We're gonna start converting to medium solar panels. Fact. Salvage research required. Where is the salvage research, even? I would think that'd be under engineering, right? Components factory upgrade, yada yada yada. Is it fundamental? Helium-3 harvester, work in progress. Okay. Another cargo truck speed upgrade, heavy machinery. It would be kind of silly to not have that research early on, but okay. That's why I thought you'd have one. Yeah. Not off the top of my head, apparently. Sorry. Private lab, temporary shelter. Industrial complex with a surviving colonists. Good find. Yeah, let's do an expedition. Temporary shelter. Investigate it. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, well, apparently that got stalled. What happened? We had a whole lot of it, I thought. Oh, it's probably stuck. It's probably stuck on the belts. That's what it is, huh? Alright, let's do that real quick. That is not what I meant to do. No, stop. How do I cancel? How do I cancel that? I don't want to... No. Ah. I couldn't back out of it, unfortunately.
You can't build here.
Yeah, that was annoying. Okay. Yeah, I need to... Okay. Contract is done now. Jeez, dude. What is this? Ahead of time. You set up the habitat module much faster than we expected. We managed to predict the exact landing of Hope 2 and figured out how to delay its collision with the moon. If you manage to send the parts to the station, you'll not only gain some extra time to set up the space, but also give the crew a chance to repair the damaged rescue capsule. This is a chance to save more lives. We do not need more time. Yeah, no, let's, yeah, we'll send materials.
Your colleagues have already received the new technology for building the landing platform. Prepare the materials and send them to the station as soon as possible. Remember, sloppiness could cost someone their life.
So we need a landing platform and components to send to Hope 2. Begin preparations immediately. The station may collapse at any moment.
The landing platform is now ready to operate.
Yeah,
I've got everything set up. As soon as the pod arrives, the drones will fill it with resources, and the cargo will go to the Hope station. You can see it in the pod's interface how much material is left to load.
What are you missing? Components? What are the components missing? Oh, I guess I did stop some of it. No, that shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Oh, well, perfect. Considering that we're already building all that stuff anyway. Let's see, so we're producing 12 steel... Ooh, no, we are not producing 12 steel in a minute. Not even close. Yeah, that's a problem. Totally surviving Mars and Factora combined.
This place
That's what it feels
was
like.
clearly inhabited until quite recently. Judging by the items left behind, they could be survivors from MT4, our ill-fated base. I'll contact their employers at Evermoon.
Okay. So they found a temporary shelter there. That's good. Private lab, unknown find, transit station.
Director,
Observatory.
we've been contacted by Mr. Holloway, the CEO of Evermoon Corporation. That's whose base we're running now. They've lost contact with their employees since the explosion and are asking us to try to find them. We can use our rover to do that, but Crust may not be happy.
Why?
What do we do?
Why wouldn't Crust be happy? No, we'll help him.
Thank you for agreeing to help. We received several fragmented messages from survivors at MT4, but then the communication was lost. We have sent you the coordinates of one of our complexes south of MT4. Maybe someone managed to take shelter there. Please check this point first. With your assistance, we have a chance to save them. Good luck, Director.
Yeah, Crust can pound sand, honestly. It's a crisis time. Come on now. see, what time is it right now? Right now. Okay. We'll keep going for a bit longer. I am really enjoying this, though. This has been a wonderful experience. I don't know if I go eat, won't be able to fall asleep after because it would wake me too much. Oh no. I guess you have a choice to make. Should I food or do I sleep? What's more important to you? Which one matters more?
Director, finding surviving employees of another corporation is a worthwhile endeavor, but it's not our primary concern. Your emotions should not influence your decision-making, and I personally will make sure of it if needed.
Okay. Whatever, dude. That's taking so long, holy cow. Yeah, I'm not making components nearly fast enough. I think I've kinda stuck myself into a little spaghetti hell, though. Oh, and guess who forgot completely to upgrade power during all that time? This guy. No large battery for us, huh? 50 megawatts. Shoot. Okay. We need to do more energy storage, I believe. But we also need to get more of these medium panels.
Objective achieved.
Do like that, and then we can go. Oh, gosh, I hate doing that.
After thoroughly scanning and exploring the area, the rover discovered a protective case with a tablet near one of the doors. In addition to research data, it contained a text file.
Collapsed due to a powerful explosion. Kate and the others didn't make it out, and Tanya is seriously injured. 6 of us are alive, including me, MT4 Chief Robert Podolsky. The outer part of the complex was almost completely destroyed by the blast wave, and the electricity and life support systems are offline. We have a working vehicle, fuel, and oxygen supply. We have enough to reach the Evermoon 3 observation station. Let's see if they had more luck.
No biological or
man.
any other activity was detected in the complex.
I guess you gotta do what you gotta do.
Director, that's our Robert. If there's any hope that he's alive, we should keep looking.
I agree. I 100% agree. We're not letting Robert go. Let's see, so where's that? The Evermoon surveillance station. Okay. So we got all that set up and going, and power's gonna run out pretty quick here, unfortunately, again. Can't seem to help myself, it seems. Production storage full. Yeah. Kind of what I figured here. Slag and titanium oxide. We could focus on getting more titanium output. We do seem to be doing pretty well on that. So maybe we do another smelting furnace? Right next to that? I think I have to go a little farther up, actually. Because I have to be able to split this. So I need to do... No, it's not what I meant. I need to do I need to do bulk storage right here first. So I gotta get rid of those, and then we'll do bulk storage with yes. Then we'll just add power. Just like that. That should be good, I think.
The research station was badly damaged by the explosion. The radar towers were destroyed. The solar panels were also hit, but some of them are still working. Rover's equipment also detected activity underground. Someone may be down there. However, the door to the underground complex looks sealed. The activation panel is malfunctioning. To its left is scratched out "Traitors," and there are tracks. Someone has definitely been here recently.
Traitors, huh?
Now, there's just mangled equipment, a huge sealed door, and tracks leading away from the station. The LPS system on the rover will help us find them. Run a scan near the research station. Director, the lunar proximity scanner emits a focused beam of electromagnetic waves. These waves propagate rapidly, covering the area around the scanner. When the waves encounter an object within the scanning zone, the LPS visualizes its location for the operator. If a hidden object is present in the outer scan radius, the LPS will indicate the route to the object. When a hidden object is within the radius of the rover's inner circle, activating the LPS will accurately display its location.
Okay. So I'll have to come back to that when the sun comes back up, basically, for us. Give me loot already. Yeah, right. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I built way too small scale, I think. I would definitely do this differently. That's how they get you. I know, right? Oh, there's like one more component left. That pisses me off. But we have to wait for power to come back on. Luckily, we do have those medium solar panels that will turn on in a bit. So, let's see. Medium solar panels do 70, which they can replace some of these smaller ones. I'll leave the smaller ones there for now, though, until we're needing to free up some CPU capacity, I think. We still have research to do on stuff as well, so... Ahead of time. Hope 2 is getting closer to the moon every day. There's hardly any time left for preparations. You can use crust calculations to send materials for repairing the station, or redirect all efforts to ensuring the survival of survivors with a functioning lifespan. We need to do everything possible to ensure that those who survive the disaster do not perish after such a difficult struggle for life. True. Yep, then here we're looking still for traces, and we're still working on place to live. I need that power to come back, please. So there's probably no downside then to clearing out all this area now, right? I don't have to go around because I can actually mine out the rare minerals and stuff, so we'll just go ahead and start cleaning that out. Make everything flat, why not? Why not? Diggy Diggy Hole. I do like that song. We do like Diggy Diggy Hole. I do have a time limit on this, so I can't be too idle here, but We got some microcircuits. I do not want to sell those, though. Alright, power just came back on. So things should start looking up in a bit here. Hopefully our drones can get charged up, too. Yeesh. Yeah, looks like, we're drawing a lot of power. I did not realize that. So probably need to do even more of these panels then.
Objective achieved.
Okay. We managed to send some up to the station. That's an important step. So I'm gonna just go down the line here. Yeah, I want to generate much more during the day just to ensure.
Director. With that, we can patch up the escape pods and be able to rescue everyone. I'll have Deani arrange to repair the thruster immediately. We'll try to stabilize the station and buy you some more time to prepare.
I'm not here to lecture you, Arthur, but I advise you to start repairs on the power unit. There should be enough solar power to maintain life support systems and run the remaining engines.
Flight Engineer Nicholas Baker speaking. The Commander is busy repairing the second escape pod right now. Thanks for the advice. We'll see what we can do with the new parts. We had long since scrapped the idea of getting the panels to work using our resources.
You hang in there, Nicholas, and tell your man we won't abandon them. They don't have to worry about that.
Thank you, really. Hope is all we have right now. And transmission.
During a conversation, Crust's projected date for the
Oh, I
station's
bet I can,
collision with the
Discord.
moon
I bet I can.
has just been updated. Given the new circumstances, it looks like we have a little more time to prepare.
Oh, wow. Like, doubled it right there. So then we're just going to wait for them to land. Okay. So, I don't have a source of aluminum, so I had the idea to take this, silicone deposit that has like 4.8% aluminum and trying this, and it looks like this is working, but I'm noticing it's not nearly as efficient, which makes a lot of sense because of the density, but I have literally no other options when it comes to aluminum. I can't find it. Slowly getting lighter and lighter outside. Uh-oh. Show you dense? Oh my goodness. I bet you will. I bet you will. I have no doubts whatsoever.
Research complete.
Okay, I'd like to focus more on production to get things rolling faster, but right now the main concern I have is that I just need to try to get... Oh man, just more of anything right now, really. Hold on. I got an idea. I don't know if this is actually what you're supposed to do. Can I just run the slag back through? Does that reprocess it? No, it just... No, okay. It's not working. Slag. I used to put next to him and run slag. I'm not sure. It was just cycling the slag through, so I don't know actually what to do with the slag still. Is there... So titanium, steel, silicone, and aluminum. They might have changed it. I thought I could just filter it right back in, but it's not working. The middle area is used to get rid of byproduct. Yeah, except So I'm seeing that, but so there's an output and an input. But it's not getting rid of it. It was just cycling it back through. Without actually cycling it, I think. Stand by, hold on a second. Let me just, drowning in slag, 9 months ago, perfect. You will need it, so just store it for now. Smart concrete can be used to make those cube frame modules, okay, and those are worth a lot of money, using a lot of later game modules until I got to that point. Will be exactly what I use all the slag and concrete for. 10 concrete, 3 titanium plates. Contracts for slag. They barely break even with cost containers, but it does remove thousands of slag at a time. So you can... It's on the porn search history. Yeah, okay. Second smart concrete plant. Oh, is that what you do? Do you put them into smart concrete? Yes, that's what you're supposed to do with it. Okay. Wasting science points, sorry. Hang on a second. I was starting that. Okay, let's get that going because that's going to be pretty important later. Okay, so we can do that. We've got time on this stuff now. So I'm going to hold off on this because we got the basic amenities, I think. See, 12 people. We could research that one, but we need to get going on some other stuff here. So I'm thinking, got that elevator going. Hauling drone. Rare earth mineral processing. That might be pretty useful. I think I want to do that too. Yeah, we'll do that. And then hopefully we just scrape out enough aluminum from this, because I have no other option right now. Unless we get lucky enough to find... Oh my word, it's already dark again? Yeah... We did not produce nearly enough power during the day. Oh, because these didn't get built. What the hell? Because you're missing titanium plate. Why are you missing titanium plate? Okay, that might be why. What? Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. Because I wasn't producing any titanium plate. Okay, so you should be doing titanium. You. Doing that. And you're doing titanium oxide. There we go. Oh my gosh. I completely shut down my titanium production. That's awkward. Okay, so you can actually combine stuff like that. That's pretty neat. Derpy derp. Oh, yes. We did manage to get that rolling now, though, at least, so that's good. Last for 10 days. That's not enough. I think the... Oh, no. Ooh, it's worse and worse as we look at it. Try not to think about that. Okay, we're cleaning out the main center area there. Okay, we did get one bed. We did get one bed. So I think by the time they drop in, we should have enough aluminum at least to have those beds completed. But I really desperately need to get access to real, like a actual source of aluminum. I think I need to switch some production up here too, because I'm looking over here. They had production up here. I'm not sure exactly how it was working, but thinking next to Barber, now my dog is like a mole rat. Wasn't that the intended goal though? To have the mole rat look? see, regolith. Okay. Ah, get off that. Module being repaired. Idle rover. Oh, true. Transit station? Is that what we were looking for? I don't even remember. Additional quest. Searching for survivors. Okay, you've agreed to help them in the compilation message. Agreed your team on the moon. If you survive the explosion, you may be able to find him. Okay. So I just have to kind of move around, I guess. So I guess we move it, and then see if something comes up. I can't tell if that's moving or if that's just the same static deal. I'm gonna try going towards it. Oh, that's fair. What do you think of the science gathering? I like it, honestly. I think it's a great way to do the mechanics with it. Oh. So it did. It was indicating a direction. I like that. Searching for survivors, that's what we wanted. So now they're at it.
Objective achieved.
We discovered a damaged transport.
Oh,
there were no
good.
employees of the Evermoon Corporation inside. The transport's logbook survived, and the rover is transmitting the contents of the last entry.
What caused that explosion? An asteroid? Nuclear strike?
It was kind of
Why did it hit
annoying.
so hard?
I'm actually liking it.
It doesn't matter now. Tanya's condition has worsened, and medications are running out. Supplies, oxygen, all running low. The transport runs on solar panels, but soon it'll be night, and we won't survive it. We'll head towards the sun, try to buy us some time. If only those bastards at Station 3 had let us in. They survived. I heard knocking, but they didn't open the door. Maybe they know something we don't. Maybe in their place, we would have done the same.
Yeesh.
It's a tragedy. By the time the sun had set, they had no chance of survival. Thank you for bringing the matter to a close. We will notify their loved ones.
Director, there's more. We found an audio recording that appears to be Robert's.
I don't know why I'm recording another one. Apparently, I miss you and the kids. I'll be home in 2 weeks. This time, we'll go to the mountains. I've had enough sand and beaches. Work, as luck would have it, hasn't slowed down a bit. Alloway insisted on mining right on MT4 and hired a company to do it. They seem to be nice young people with interesting developments. Their Alice reminds me of you when you were young. She's pretty and talks too much. How long has it been since I gave you flowers? Anyway, I have to run. There's something going on here.
Damn.
I'll make sure this is passed on to his family.
Damn. That sucks. Yeah, I think this is pretty interesting too. It definitely sucks you in. I know this is still a work in progress, but my word. It's a pretty good work in progress so far.
Director, a horrific tragedy happened to the MT4 crew, and I can't help but wonder what happened at Evermoon 3. Robert said they weren't allowed to go inside, and the rover clearly detected activity inside, but I still can't believe a reasonable person could do such a thing. We can break the sealed door, but that would require sending drones and materials. What do you think?
Name Grounded could never hear the word science in normal tone again. Played it, you know. If not, then ignore my babbling. I've never played Grounded. Maybe I will someday, who knows? I don't know, do we Do we just give up and just like whatever happens out, or do we bust in? Grounded is fun? Okay, I believe you. I believe you. Kaboom. Yes, Rico, kaboom. Let's go check it out. But to do that, I have to get the expedition research.
Complete.
So that's the elevator, so I need to get the expedition control center needs to come up, so we have to wait for that. We can occupy ourselves a little bit. Ooh! Ooh, man, this... Ooh! That soundtrack! Oh my gosh! Ah! That was awesome. Alright, what do I have in excess of right now? Regolith slag. Should I get rid of the slag, you think? Maybe I should actually store the slag, huh? For now. So it's not clogging things up, at least. Yeah, that shift was freaking awesome. Love more than Extinguisher. Don't think I've ever wanted to suffocate a sentry ship under my command more than in that game. I've never played Ixion. I've heard some things about it, but not much. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Slag, and we're gonna try this kind of a configuration. Oh, wait a second. No. I got that twisted. Sorry. I think what we want to do is we do some storage, kind of. Oh, well, you can't do that either because there's stuff in the. I guess I could just. I guess they can just pull it, can't they? They should be able to just pull it. So what if I go to commerce? I go sell. Energy cells, fuel, food, medicines. I don't even see the option to sell slag, actually. Never mind. That's not an option. Okay. Pull me in. That's fair. That's fair. Can't deny that. Okay, we do have a smart concrete factory now. So I think we can do... Yes, so that takes some silicone and some slag and gives us... I think it's probably a much more efficient way of getting all that. That's what I'm gonna go with for now, at least. Smart concrete factory, another components factory. Let's microcircuits. We've got rare earth minerals. Need to figure out where do I actually... Is it in refining? Multi-regolith extracts all types of oxides from regolith for further processing. Oh, that's what I want. And then a rare minerals refinery. Yeah, this is what we'd want to actually get, like, a little bit of everything out efficiently, I would think. Aw, man, birds are singing. You're toast now, bud. Yeah, you're done for. Hate to break it to you. Okay, let's see. I need... Guess I do have a lot of this stuff, don't I? I can't make a profit off that, though. Or off the steel. Not off the silicone. We can off the titanium. I'm just gonna buy some aluminum, I think. So I'll buy some aluminum, and then to save some of that cost, I will take some of my excess titanium. Yep, because we need to bring... Okay, yeah, so that will come to us soon. is what you're telling me. I just have to drop some of these. So they get loaded up. We're like one away. We're one short. There it goes. Ta-ching! So did we get that aluminum then? No. No aluminum whatsoever. That's oh wait, cargo. Oh, wonderful. Put that right in front of that elevator, baby. Much better, yes. Finish that shit. Okay, that's a lot better on the energy production
Director,
now.
colonists will come to the base to work, not to relax. Build a fundamental science lab so they can help generate fundamental science points.
Well, they're not here yet. Let's just, you know, take a chill pill for just a moment. So we're gonna dismantle that, and then connect. Like that. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, I think we can do... If the game missions permit it, we can do a restructuring soon. Forbid bringing resources and forbid taking resources. What? Oh, slag goes into cultivation. That's interesting. You have to go live in an RA-slash base on the state of Moon Mars. What 3 items did you take with? It's already established? Am I going alone?
Don't forget about the medical block. The healthier our employees...
Okay, fundamental science lab. Okay, I need to research that. So I need to research fundamental science lab, and then I think I already have the medical block, so we can go ahead and start making that. So life support. Medical block right there. I don't want to check out these beds. They come with like a little shower unit in the back too. That's actually kind of a neat idea. Alone? So first thing would be definitely a picture of my family. Probably like a picture book that's filled with pictures, because obviously reception across space. So let's say that we're going to Mars, just because I think Mars would be an incredibly fascinating place to go to. You got all that distance and time. Transmissions would be like take hellishly long to get anything anywhere with that. So I wouldn't really count on any of that coming through. So I'd want to take some physical stuff that I could remind myself of family with that. That'd be item number one. That'd be the number one thing. Not so bad so far. Yeah, not so bad here. I think the other thing, really, that would be important to me to take... I'd want something to do with my hands. So I'd probably be taking some tools. It would depend on what is actually around on this, you know, seemingly established base, I would say. But I mean, I guess it depends on what my purpose is for being there too. Like, what's my job? What's my, you know, what's my purpose for being there too? There goes the CPU.
Director, we have reached the CPU power limit and cannot continue construction or order drones. We need to free up space to install new data centers.
Yep. Trust me, I know. but I need that power now, so we're gonna dedicate all the CPU to that. Something for your hands? Yeah. So, normally I would say, like, I'd take my wood carving set, but obviously you're up in space. You're not growing wood up there. So I'd probably swap out for probably, like, some rock chiseling, and, like, spare time would be, you know, work with rock, shaping rock. I think Martian rock would be an incredibly interesting material to work with. And then I think the final thing would be probably like a digital journal type of thing. Something that I could, you know, log everything. Like a, kind of like a diary almost. Although a diary, I don't think a diary fully describes what I would want out of it. I think more along the lines of just something to kind of, you know, document the stuff that I've been doing, how long it's been, kind of my thoughts, and just kind of see the journey with it too. Video logs, yeah, that would be good. General research observation, yeah, just kind of something that keeps me going, where I have whatever my general duties are on the station. I then want to have something that's more of a personal project that I would find interesting, because I think that would help. That would help, like, the days kind of not suck as much too. So this is kind of my thought with it. Okay, we've cleaned out quite a bit of space now. But since this is the only place that we can actually do research, I'm curious. Because wasn't there like a conveyor elevator? Because there's underground.
Research complete.
Would that go under logistics? Conveyor elevator. Between the surface and underground, yes. I might look into moving production above ground, I think, would be good. Yeah, I've got a buildup of some materials now, thankfully. That's all I wanted. Okay, we did get a smelting furnace upgrade. That should help things move a bit more. We're actually charging batteries for once, too. I don't know why this isn't building up. Oh, it's because aluminum again. Okay. Back to commerce here, so let's see. What do I have a lot of right now, actually? I've got a fair amount of steel, fair amount of silicone. Apparently we have 18 aluminum. I don't know why this isn't getting prioritized. Let's get that prioritized now, because I need that
Director, Alice, I have great news. There's an opportunity to capitalize on our lunar venture in a faster time frame.
You must have slept through the latest news. A meteorite just hit the moon.
Still kind of
We're
lacking.
short on resources and time, and all supply shipments to Earth have been cut off. But surely you have.
I need to set up like actual ratios is the big thing.
Director, we're in a unique situation. There's no alternative to lunar production on Earth, and we've made excellent progress in restoring production. Even basic resources will go for extremely favorable prices. Right now, the ASIL company is requesting a batch of silicon to continue producing building materials. You can accept the contract at the control center.
Yeah. No, that's great.
We need a landing platform to exchange resources with Earth.
Good thing we built it. Yeah, it's a contract. Okay, I have access to contracts now. Okay. ACIL is wanting 75 silicone. Arabian Concern of Infrastructure and Logistic is an international construction transport concern. ASIL was a small startup from the Arabian Peninsula which signed a contract with Crust for transportation of materials for a space elevator and preparation of a construction site. Later, the concern found new contracts gradually expanded its activity to many regions of the Earth. ASIL actively cooperates with other corporations on cargo transportation. After the beginning of lunar exploration, the concern signed a new contract with Crust for creation of lunar infrastructure. Okay, so this one doesn't matter how long it takes, it'll give us a little bit of research and then some money for 75. Requires 75, okay. Can't send them yet. Gets relations, reputation, credits. Okay, yeah. Okay. So... Sure, tell me about the contract system.
Director, now I'll explain the basic principles of working with the Logistics Management Center and the Contracts Exchange.
Go ahead. I'm ready.
In the center is information about the faction and its contracts. Now select the active contract. This window provides all the information you need about the selected contract. Here you can track its status, accept or cancel contracts, and send resources. Please take a look at it, and click Send Resources when you're ready. You have entered the Logistics interface. On the left side of the screen is a list of required resources, which you fill in from your base's supplies. On the right side of the screen is the shipment configuration. You can modify the contract, capsule type, and landing location. In the lower right corner, next to the Send button, you will see a list of actions required to successfully complete the contract. This is how you'll know if something in the configuration needs to be changed. Fill the capsule with the required resources, click Send, and wait for the contract to be completed.
Okay, but I don't have the silicone. So... Kinda have to wait on that, and a lot of that's coming down to... this right now. 72... It's kind of because the regolith refinery right now, so let's see, 20 in 1 minute... 20 a minute. Okay, so that's going at a 1-to-1 ratio, then it's producing and outputting at the same rate. And it looks like I'm eating up silicone for a few things. Did I just... Hello? Fraction of hope. The unidentified object turned out to be a module from an orbital station. The area around it is littered with thousands of small fragments, and the module itself is bent and twisted. Approaching closer and inspecting the debris, the cargo truck's cameras notice a partially faded inscription. Hope 2, RM5. Before the collapse, this was a research module in the Hope 2 station. Apparently, the station sustained such serious damage that the external module detached from the main structure. It's possible to send a cargo truck with drone for a detailed examination of the module. Ooh. Okay, but I still need the expedition center thing for it. Yes, it got a very fancy new patch. Call for help. We answered the call because we're nice people. Ooh, my silicone's getting kinda jacked up there. Or is it getting sent up? Oh no, I'm using silicone because we have power concerns, obviously. Look at that, we had 100% battery. Maybe this will actually last long enough this time. Let's see, 15 days. Well, that was full battery capacity. I don't know if that's gonna last with everything that we're doing, so... Okay, let's see, so we got beds, we have these hydroponics farms, there's organics, cultivation. Forbid bringing resources and taking resources. No. We'll let the drones, you know, do their deal here. It's filled. So there's plenty of ice on standby. I'm happy about that. Yeah, it's an interesting game. I actually really like it. And I don't want to just buy silicone. That makes no sense to me at all. Let's see. You know what? I think I am going to...
Research complete.
Ooh, okay, yeah, we can't upgrade that much. There we go. Is it possible to upgrade these in place? Add something to them that they can get a little bit more oomph? I'm gonna allow bringing resources into that because there's some that's just kind of on the ground we could probably pick up and just slap in. That would help. Yeah, that's going to help speed up our silicone at least temporarily. Do the research. We have more space. Let's see. Components factory upgrade. Large storage would be nice, actually. Okay, this is also work in progress. Suitable for drone use only. Multi-regolith refinery. F it. Let's increase the regolith refinery speeds. And then let's come back over here. Let's do... an engineering lab. Right, that our traditional copper drones would be useless in most space scenarios as there's no air to create propulsion. Yes and no. So, it's not that there's no air. Well, okay, there's not oxygen, typically. There is still an atmosphere. So you can still create propulsion, because there's still something there. The issue is that it's not as thick or dense as Earth's atmosphere. So, for example, I think they have a... Oh, hold on, let me see if I can find it. Yeah, if you search up quadcopter, like the Mars helicopter, there's a bunch of stuff about it. I think even, what was it, like, yeah, 4 years ago, some stuff on it. The Ingenuity helicopter. So it is able to actually fly on Mars, if you look at it. It was a big thing, yeah, 4 years ago. So you can see, like, right here, this is just kind of like a little reaction to it. They do manage to get it flying in that atmosphere.
3 meters above the Martian surface and then touching back down. It's amazing, brilliant. Everyone is super excited.
Yep. So on that graph, they tell you, they kind of describe it. You can see that's their altitude sensors. That's probably what's in that box, is like a bunch of very sensitive sensors here. So that one, they were able to get up 3 meters, which means that there is enough atmosphere to actually get lift. But it kind of depends on what you're looking for. Like, is it going to be able to generate enough lift to actually transport things? I don't think so.
45H station is located in a deep crater, the walls and bottom of which are covered with a thick layer
But yeah,
of
like
ice.
Murkai is saying, it also depends on your propulsion method. So helicopters work on displacement.
Shaded, allowing ice to accumulate despite temperature fluctuations.
Oh.
In the middle of the crater is a small administrative and residential module, where a work shift resides. The station dispatcher contacts the rover as soon as it is detected.
Oh, nice. Can't wait to take that call. So yeah, I don't know if any of you have ever played Space Engineers. You use hydrogen to kind of, push yourself around in space and low gravity. And even when you're on an Earth-like, you're using hydrogen to kind of levitate, essentially, or hover, and then rotate and all that. So that one, you're not displacing air by moving really fast. You have an actual fuel that you're using to kind of offset your actual weight, basically. Like, to kind of, like, an illusion of weightlessness, so to speak, is the thought behind that. The issue with that is that it then takes fuel to do that, but it also takes energy and fuel, technically, as well, to rotate fan blades very quickly as well. The difference is that if you can get something that is solar-powered at the distance of Mars that is able to rotate blades fast enough and maintain that power, that you can get enough lift to traverse the surface, it gets a lot easier to navigate Mars and map out the surface, rather than having to do a rover that has to roll on the ground and deal with sometimes impassable terrain, right? If you can fly, you negate terrain issues almost entirely. So that's why that was such a big thing. I need to look into that more and see if that progressed any. I kind of doubt it, but we'll see.
Director, do you copy? WES 45H, station dispatcher speaking. Our mining and filtration equipment has broken down, and we lack the spare parts and free hands to complete the repairs. Help us fix the equipment to resume water supplies to the nearest outposts. People's lives and health depend on it.
Director, I've analyzed the equipment's technical condition on the station. Most ice extractors require major repairs and all filters need to be replaced. We have several ways to solve the problem. We can send spare parts and repair drones, but fixing the center will take considerable time. We can also look for a construction expert. They'll help speed up the process. And, of course, we can always leave the technicians to solve the problem without our involvement.
I think we just have to do the drones repairs. Hello? What are you doing here? Huh? Oh man. So this game, The Crust, I think you would really like it. It's like Factorio, but it has like a story with it. So it gives you like a little bit more direction. And there's actual choices, like meaningful choices. Yeah. It's actually really cool. It's like a mix of Factorio and Frostpunk, but without the hardcore doomsday apocalyptic Frostpunk. So the whole story is like you're on the moon, and then something hit a station, it hit the moon basically, and so it knocks out like the colony that you were just contracted to go help, and it also knocked out supply from lunar stuff down to Earth, which the year's 2080 in this. So there's a lot of production going on the moon that we're... So it's interesting, we're actually harvesting the moon for resources like minerals and stuff. And so Earth became dependent on it. So now you are a CEO basically in the sole position because you have access to actually producing stuff. To basically like provide stuff, you make decisions, you can be lucrative and profitable, or you can solve problems. I'm going down the route of solving problems because it was like, now we recommend this one and like not helping the station for first-time players, but you can do this. It's a work in progress, but it's a harder experience. And I said, yeah, I like harder. They're like, are you going to be a good person? No, I just like a harder experience. Okay. Like I said, I recommend it. And your cube. Get him out of here. Yeah, he's been doing that for a while. He's stupid. That happens sometimes. She'll get him back. Throw him out and put her in. Establish dominance. You like it hard? I like everything hard. What can I say? Yes, fellow human. Weefy human, as it were. Okay, we're gonna try to help them. I'm gonna see if we can get the expedition center up. We can send resources and drones to do the repairs.
Several residential outposts depend on the work of this station. You made a noble decision, Director.
I know. Okay, so we do want to complete the high demand contract. We need silicone stored up. Oh, we actually almost have enough, so we can get that one done. And then we need to deliver resources and drones, which we need you, the expedition center. So I'm gonna actually bump that up on the priority. But we should have enough silicone now. Yes, so we can complete this. Perfect. And looks like we stored up enough energy that we actually made it through the night for once. Go figure. Beautiful. Alright, so yeah, we load that up, send that bad boy on its way. And then I do want to store up, I want to get all this rare minerals off of the ground, for sure. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up just like a little storage area right here.
Director, our main account balance has reached a critical low, which poses a significant risk to our company's operations.
I'm sorry.
It's important to remember that constructing conveyors and laying electrical wires entails financial expenses.
Yeah, I know.
Moreover, all capsule shipping operations, including sending contracts or buying and selling resources, incur transportation costs that are our responsibility. Without funds in our account, logistics
You don't
will
have.
come
Oh,
to
we're
a halt.
fine.
I will initiate a transfer of 30,000 credits from our reserve account, but please be cautious, as this exhausts our reserve funds.
We were fine. I had not gone negative. We didn't hit the red on that. Look, we even had more.
Great job, Director. The funds have already been deposited into our account. At this rate, we'll soon recoup our expedition and start making a profit.
That was even the wrong thing to do. I need the bulk storage. Because I need to store all that rare earth stuff. So I'm gonna do 2 of them. So that it just gets them off of the ground. So I'm not gonna forbid bringing in.
Oh, of course, we didn't have more pressing issues for which the dispatch resources would be useful, but
We
no,
actually
Director, we didn't miss out on short-term gain.
No, we were fine. Relax. Okay, let's see. Malachite heavy engineering now. Indefinite earth. Yada. They just. Ooh, they want steel? I mean, I could. See, this is why I really need to get our production up. Bunk bed. CPU data center, which takes. Oh, okay. I'm gonna kind of stick that right there. Because we could use a little bit more data center stuff. Yeah, so what I want to do is I want to get all this stuff picked up. And I want to kind of plan out how we're going to actually handle resources now, because I've learned a lot more about the game now. I'm starting to understand at least what I believe is the intended flow of things. And I think the main thing is that you want to try to keep your underground dedicated more to living space, and you want to try to turn your above ground into more of your actual industrial complex. At least that's what I'm gathering right now. I wish I could salvage though, because the issue with me wanting to come up here is that there's a lot of space up here, which would be really nice, but there's buildings in the way, and I can't demolish them. I can't salvage them. So I'm trying to figure out a way to get rid of that. The requesting resources makes it a bit harder. Maybe a little bit. Okay, so we got that. I need... Okay, we'll head to the demolished structure. Okay, and then we'll try to, Oh wait, did we get the... No, we're still researching that, I guess. Yes, okay. That'll be 3 days. We still have plenty of time before, survivors come down, so we're not nearly as hard up as I thought for that. Forbid bringing resources? Ooh. Interesting. In the middle to play Astroneer and watch this, I'm too tired. Well, go take a nap and then play. Easy. Oh wait, allow bringing resources. Oh, okay, I had that twisted. Whoops, okay. Yeah, so that should get all that off the ground. We can see kind of what sort of space we're working with after that. Let's see, 131. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. That does a couple of things for us. One, I think it gets our reputation up, and then we'll be able to complete the contract. We get better contracts later as well. Let's see. So I can read this real quick. International concern producing industrial and construction equipment, factory and aerospace equipment. Concern is also known for the development of mineral deposits. Construction of aerospace infrastructure and malachite, earth-moving equipment, is in demand by other corporations and even Crust. Malachite was created as a project of interstate commercial corporation by efforts of several countries of Eastern Europe and Central Asia to accelerate their own industrialization as well as to enter world markets. Okay, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. You seem like cool people. I'm also beginning to believe that we may not have a good source of aluminum ever. Okay, yeah. So we'll have to look up some of that stuff.
Research complete.
Okay, that's our expedition, I think. Oh, what was that? What was that? Holy moly, finally! Okay. Which means we can remove these. And then we can start... Yes, holy cow. I was about to say, I guess we're gonna have to just import aluminum at this point, but no, we actually found an aluminum deposit, and I'm super happy about that. Okay. Now we can come up here. Expedition control. Holy moly. That's huge. Ah, right, CPU. Okay, so we need to... delete some of those. That'll free up some CPU. Do we have the resources for that? Whoa! Froze. Okay, that was scary. Microcircuits, components. Okay, we should have 6 microcircuits. Yes, okay. We got some components on hand as well. We sent out a lot of steel, but we still had some ready to go. Silicone we got up. Titanium plates are good. Smart concrete, plenty. Perfect. Awesome. And we completed rare earth mineral processing, so we'll get to that in a bit. We'll get to that in a bit. Good. Very good.
Director, there's news. In short, I've signed an agreement to complete several contracts on our behalf. There was a frenzy on the market, and I couldn't delay. Competitors are ready to restart production on Earth, or sell off their remaining reserves for such prices. But I beat them to it, and pledged to deliver the resources. Now, it's your turn to show that we're indispensable partners, and reliable suppliers. You'll find the accepted contract under the Active tab.
Director, I see them in the database as accepted. Mr. Ledger has outdone himself. This is not just unprofessional, but also extremely irresponsible. How about notifying before signing rather than after?
I do have to agree.
My job is to secure the most lucrative contracts for the company, Ms. Vance.
I love his name.
Small deliveries are too challenging for us. We have no business being in the market.
Director, I'll deal with Ledger later. Try to focus on active contracts. It's very important to ensure these deliveries are on time.
So this is our first actual contract that has a time frame with it. We got a little bit of reputation with them already. And it's very simple, actually. So it's just silicone and smart concrete. Okay. Except I'm using that... I'm using that right now to build this out. Is the issue. Okay. We're gonna be a little bit pragmatic here. So, 150, 95. And we'll try to get that done. I want the expedition module, but I also want to make sure that we stay up top with all that. Ledger definitely overstepped though. I gotta agree with Alice on that. That seems really crazy. Even if you want to go twice. Well, I mean, not necessarily. Some people survive skydives. Sometimes. Oh, I don't have microprocessors.
Research complete.
Okay. Okay, we got the fundamental science lab up now. That's good. We'll put it right next to the medical bay. Why not, after all? Okay, so that's just the same contract. Don't need to worry about that. Got another ad break coming up. I apologize. I'm just gonna keep on trucking here. I could really do with some more drones, I'll be honest with you. That would be quite nice. The main thing I think I really need to do is redo my design here. I don't think this is a very good design. There's a lot of flaws with this. A lot of issues that we need to kind of address, I think. So I want to get this contract done, and then we might take some time to reorganize a bit. I think I'd like to do some storage up above, honestly, rather than down here. I think that would make the most sense, but... Alright, so that gets out there.
Objective achieved.
Ooh, 45,000.
You're doing a great job, Director. Execute the next contract on time, and I will personally pay for Ms. Vance's therapist.
It's about time, considering you're one of the main reasons to visit him.
Oh, that's funny. Alright. Okay, that's good. So we have a lot of money on hand now, so... What do we want to do with that? I might need to buy some resources. Let's wait a little bit before we commit to that, though. Let's see. Let's restart this. Get that Expedition Control Center constructing again. Okay, there is our aluminum. Okay. So, yep, we're just gonna go straight for our extractor. Okay, so we have our extractor, and then gotta remember what to do here. Our extractor, our regolith refinery for now, which we'll just place cleanly right here. And then this is going to be set to aluminum oxide. And then we are going to start off straight with our bulk storage right there, which then goes into our smelting furnace to start with, which then goes into our single resource storage there. I love the interface for this, by the way. What a fantastic interface. Yep, so we'll just do all that. And then wiring. Should just be simple as that. No problem. Okay, now we can start going back into some more research stuff. Let's see, mushroom farm, plants, gravity trackers, increase the colonist movement speed, reduces fatigue during long distance travel. Okay, let's see, a sociology lab, engineering lab, colonist hiring market. That actually might be a good one to get. Actually, hold on. We have other stuff that's more important. Let's start upgrading some of that. We'll go for that megalith refinery, multi-regolith. Cargo dock. Flight Control Center. Radio isotope thermoelectric generator. Ooh. Probably need a fuel generator for expeditions. Eh? Alright. Should be good. We have enough money, I think. We can upgrade that. Hello, Bravides. How's it going? There we go. We'll just kind of speed up a little bit there. Like a lot. How does it swing? How does it hang, even? It's been a while since I've seen you. Urgent contract. Again, okay. Oh, not components. 70 days to get those components. Okay. Alright, let's see. Whoa! It cradleizes a vast storage structure. Facilities and producers has large quantity of steel, smart concrete, and modular frames. Okay. 90 days. Nice. I like that. Okay. So now we can get you. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to be doing. Yes, that's right. Modular frames, titanium plates, and components. Oh, but I need the Expedition Control Center for that, so I can't do that anyway. That's fine. That's fair. Okay, so that's now set. Okay, yeah, so I need 30 components made. Which... going about as fast as you think it's going. Which is not all that fast, really, but that's okay. Okay, I've got some idle mining drones. I'm gonna switch off of mining then. Commit everybody to logistics for now. Just to get things rolling and moving. Because I find that to be quite important here. Let's see. Probably try to get some more of these guys. Okay, well, I mean, that's gonna free up a little bit of CPU, it's okay. That's not what I meant to do. I guess the wires connect up anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. It's up to you. There we go. Then we'll just do our wiring here. Oh, this wire dismantle is what I should do. There we go, okay. There we go. That ought to do. Oh, that's where some of our components went, I guess. That's okay, I kind of expected that. Just as long as we keep things rolling, I think we're gonna be just dandy. Music's going a little unreasonably hard right now, but I respect it. Okay, so right now it's our silicone's kind of getting chewed up, is the big thing. We've cleaned out enough space down here, I feel. I'm gonna up the priority of these things. Try to get things rolling a bit in terms of aluminum production, because we do kind of need that. So we're gonna see if that helps speed up that construction a bit. It may or may not. We'll see. Because right now it's a lack of smart concrete that's kind of hurting us. Just made this much difference. Yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully not. I hope you sleep well, Discord. Stay strong, baby. Stay strong. Okay, let's see. This is all well and good here, but probably try to up the priority of the regolith collection a bit. There we go. Just because we could really use some more of those bricks right now. Okay, control tower. In the middle of the barren landscape stands a lone control tower. There are no obvious signs of damage, and the structure seems to have been abandoned for some time. There are no people or the usual rover in sight. Emergency boxes are empty. The only interesting thing is the information from the control computers. According to it, a supply convoy was supposed to pass nearby, but never reached its destination. You've been credited... Ooh. Nice. Okay, so what that means... that there's something nearby. In theory, at least. Drive, rover, drive. Okay. Closer. Yeah, there might be some good stuff here, that's why I'm even bothering with this at all. Yeah, the concept of finding and getting more research is such a fascinating gameplay loop. I love it. There you go. That's probably the convoy.
Research complete.
Okay, get a little closer to it. It's okay. Don't be shy. Aha! Destroyed convoy.
Research complete.
Yeah, but you're right there, so we just set that expedition. Oh, apparently we completed a bunch of research. Stand by. Got the engineering lab. Awesome. Okay. Time to add a little bit more. Hauling drones. Oh, okay. Well, I need to research that. That's part of what I was thinking of. And salvage drones. Oh, that's what we needed. I should have done that so much sooner. Okay,
the
that's
convoy
fine.
was transporting several tanks of liquefied fuel and a couple containers with various spare parts and electronic equipment. It seems that the vehicles were seriously damaged and buried under collapsed rock. You can immediately send a cargo truck to collect the easily accessible cargo, or you can try to break up the rubble with a rover. It will be necessary to send drones to excavate most of the cargo, but the operation to retrieve it might be risky.
Let's just do the easily accessible cargo then. Oh, not what I meant to click on. Man, that's so smooth. Components, fuel. Okay. Resources selected. What? Yeah, I want to get all of it. We have no fuel. Okay. Fill all. Send. So does that take the truck out? It does, okay. Speed. Okay, this is the first time we've actually sent a truck out to do anything. So that's exciting. That is very exciting. We're still kind of chewing up all of our silicone, but that's okay. Come on, baby. I'm also trying my best to get enough regolith. I'm gonna do a little bit of this. Just kind of clearing out some more space, some more regolith, you know. Make sure that we have enough of everything, right? That's what I'm going with, at least right now. Okay. I'm actually really enjoying this. I love the story, I love the gameplay loop. I'm actually really hopeful that this works on my laptop. My laptop's a little bit weaker than my desktop, so... Not enough power. Oh, it's because yeah. The power poles need to be built up. Then it'll come over. Weak for you. That's fair. There we go. Invested some stuff into getting that up. Apparently our reputation's good with them. So then NERPA, who wants components, 80,000. We got 27 of them. So I think, yeah, we're gonna make the contract. Even with our abysmal production
The living
times.
quarters are fully equipped and ready to accept colonists. Still a lot of work ahead of us, Director.
Yeah, I know. I know. It looks really good, though, and I'm liking that. So yeah, we'll just wait till we get those 30 components, then we should be good to go. Maybe I buy the remaining couple? No, that wouldn't be worth the cost of the transport, in my eyes. Now we'll get it, and then we'll just send it up. And then it'll be another contract completed with more money, and then we'll decide what we do with that money. I think it'll be a good thing overall. Yes, okay, good. We finally have actual aluminum oxide. And soon we'll be able to produce our own aluminum and not have to purchase it or scrape it off of like little bits and pieces. But I think there might be a opportunity to use the multi-regolith stuff and just kind of send all of the regolith that we mine. I think that might be the best way to do it, because then you kind of process everything in a central location and sort it out. I think that's the best way to handle it. But I didn't think about that. I didn't know what the mechanics were, so I did not properly pre-plan for that. It's all learning. Learning, learning, learning. Oh, Idle rover. Okay, let's see. Transit station. Expedition. Yes. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I'm curious how the refueling station's gonna work with all this. So that cargo truck's still on its way there. That's good. Yeah, you better be. There you go, aluminum
The funds
oxide.
from the contract have been transferred to the account. Keep up the good work.
Boosting science points? Which ones? Oh, we have no green. Okay. We need something in the social category. How about this? How about this? Is that better? Perfect, we're rich.
Objective achieved.
Alright, collect the components of the swimming pool, fuel from the tanks without difficulty. Awesome. So now do you automatically come back? No, I have to bring you back. Cancel task. Back to base. Perfect. Then I come back and unload the resources. I like that. Yeah, this is like Frostpunk in space, and I think that's amazing. Wait, what?
Research complete.
Really? I don't know why it wouldn't let me build over there. Strange. Oh well. There we go. Because you ain't using them. Well, yeah. So I think it's like, it's the concept of having funding for research, but then just not doing anything with that funding, letting it sit
the
idle.
ESIL Corporation needs materials for desalination stations. We can't leave the region without drinking water, can we?
That is true. Holy shit. Bonus in 35 days? Sure, kid. I'll try. My production's not ready for that, though. I might have to spend a little bit. I'm kind of tempted to leave this for tonight, go to a different game to kind of just like switch it up, and then maybe come back to this on Friday and start over. Like, understanding what I understand now, I think I could make something much, much cleaner. I honestly do. I don't know, though. Maybe we just stick with it and we try to go just for like a grand restructuring too. That probably wouldn't be a bad idea. 250. In that time frame, I probably shouldn't have accepted that. Let's see. I've got money. I could probably just buy the stuff, honestly. It's gonna be expensive, but I'm gonna do it. Consider it just, outsourcing what we need. We're spending a little bit of money, and this is more of a, like, you know, spending a little bit to make a little bit, right? Because I think if we... That was about, like, what, 35,000? Completing this, we get 70,000, so we'll still make profit off of it. But we also get research, and then we get reputation, which I think is more important to me. Yeah, 91,000 even if we do it earlier, so it's even better. Everything's just better if we do that. So we'll just go grab that, and then use the extra time that bought us. I'm still gathering up all the rare minerals and trying to clean up space down here. There's got to be a better way for me to get through all this. I just don't know exactly how I'm going to do it. Alright, so now we should get those drop pods, which I'm just going to put right next to that. Then, with that done, we should get the credit. Now I come over here, send resources, 250, and 20. Oh, what? I need the flight control center just to do a load that bit. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Stand by. We might have been framboozled. Where's the flight control center? No. 18 days? I bump that up right now. 18 days. The contract. Bonus within 30 days. So we're not quite halfway. We could do it. I think we try it. I think we try it. So, how do we handle that then? Because I don't think I can send it in stages, right? Or can I? Actually, wait a minute. Why wouldn't I be able to? So if I do like one load, and then, yeah. Alright, yeah. Okay. We'll still do the other one, because I'd rather do them in single stages, but this works out wonderfully. Please, pull from this. There's a lot right here. It's super yeah, there you go. Yeah. Look how fast it's gonna be. Come on. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. It's like a machine gun. Yeah, get it in there. Ram it in there, yeah. Oh, come on, there's one more. One more. And it's on its way.
Package delivered.
Confirm the cargo unload. Okay, sure. Then we've got our big old truck that came back with fuel and with cargo. So we, oh, okay, so logistics then.
Objective achieved.
Cargo
Made a
dock.
decent profit and saved an entire region from extinction. I consider this a great bonus for those who were concerned about short-term gains. Right, Alice?
Okay, so yeah, it did its thing there. Okay, now then, where is it? You. Modular frames. We don't have any of that. Robots, components. So I need to buy some stuff. So let's see. So 40 titanium plate. We have that. We got the 2 robots. There's some components, so we just don't have the modular frame. We have to buy those. 24 components. Okay, so I'll probably buy the components because I don't want to get shorted on those. And the modular frames. Eee, man. That's expensive as hell. But we're doing it for a good cause, so... Whoa. Was it 8? Oh, I can't remember. Yeah, it was 8. Stop second guessing. Buy it. Okay. And then 24? 24. Mostly because I don't want to get, I just don't want to get stuck. I'm hoping to get this done before we have to go pick up the survivors. That's my main goal right now with that. We're gonna add to our battery capacity there too. Okay, speed this up. Because in the end, overall... Oh, hello.
The logistics station comprises a complex of buildings, including a large structure built into the crater wall, and several technical buildings in the vicinity. Preliminary scans indicate an inordinate number of people inside the residential block of the station. The facility is owned by the ACIL concern, and their representative is quick to get in touch with.
Okay.
Hello, Director.
Hello.
I'm glad you're here. Could you support us by providing supplies and spare parts for repairs? There are more people at our station now than we'd planned, and we need help. After the disaster, tons of survivors started flocking to us from all over the area. But we don't have enough food or medicine to feed and treat them, and the life support system has started to wear out due to the increased load.
That's fair.
Survivors have gathered here, forced to huddle together in the cramped quarters of the small station and suffer from a shortage of food and medicine. We could assist them and their accommodating corporations for free, or offer to sell supplies to them. Alternatively, we could refuse to provide any assistance.
No cost.
Too many people have perished due to the lunar disaster. If we can help the survivors, it's imperative to do so.
I agree. Okay. So. Transit station. They require food, medicine, modular frame and steel. That's gonna be expensive. Damn. Damn. Okay. We're gonna try to help WES 45H first. Because that makes the most sense to me. So let's get these down, and then we'll load up.
Malachite is about to set up their production facility on the moon, and is asking us for missing construction materials. Check out the contract on the control center panel.
Alright, ooh, that's a lot. Titanium and microcircuits. For 100,000? Yes. Okay, we're doing a lot right now. We are doing a lot. Now, we're gonna go over to WE. Okay. Cargo truck. Resource select. I'm trying to select them. Fill all, thank you. Okay. Okay, that will fulfill one. I hope. At least. It will pull some of our drones over there, but I think overall that's okay. Got 16 days. I don't think there's a way I can see the travel time on that, but that's okay. I'm hoping that with colonists, that will give us the additional manpower needed to kind of help everybody in the end. Come on, load it up. Load it up. Up, 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 up. Please? Thank you. There's there's just one modular frame. That's all you gotta do. Come on. Thank you. And they're off. Okay, hopefully that doesn't take too long. 13 days. Can I see how long an expedition will take? Zero waste production. What is that? Any waste we can do that. This complex mechanism not only maintains cleanliness, comfort of colonists, but also creates additional resource, fertilizer, energy, build such systems, supply construction materials necessary. Data transmission. Energy crisis mining colony. Okay. I don't see an estimated time to arrival or anything. Probably fine. It's not dependent on solar energy, so I think it'll be okay. It might be cutting it close, though. We'll see. So meantime, we try to build up some of our stockpile of other stuff, at least. We do actually have some components on hand, thank goodness. What are we missing, though? So we do have a little basic living area. I don't want to order just one microprocessor. We'll have to probably order food if we want to do much. Should have been letting the drones come and help with that. That's my bad. Eight days. It's not going to make it in time. Alright, well, I guess we're about to find out if we made a massive mistake.
Research complete. Research complete.
Oh. When did all these, like, pop up suddenly? Okay, send the rover that way, I suppose. Okay, and some researches are done. Which ones? Oh, well, that's okay. Alright, let's see. So fundamental. Flight control center is done. Repeater. Detailed mapping comes with instrument to locate points of interest and geological anomalies. Okay, we need to start doing drone upgrades and stuff, I think. 5 days. So
Research complete.
truck will make it to the station to drop off. Hopefully it's able to come back. Or maybe it happens to be close enough. I don't know. Okay, so we need more green again. Alright, that's fine. So we'll increase organic growth. Perhaps. Might be good. That power's cutting it kind of close, don't you think? The only thing that we're not making right now is producing rare earth elements, carbon fiber, or fuel. We have most everything else, at least to a degree, just not at grand scales right now. That should hopefully come later. Okay, we're still ahead of time. This is almost done.
Research complete.
Not what I meant to hit. Okay.
Objective achieved.
Director, we have detected an object approaching the surface of the moon. It must be...
Oh, shit. Incoming! Hell yeah, that would suck. Uh-oh. Not just one person, right?
Yes, we're receiving a message on the emergency channel. Putting it on the screen.
We're out of time, Director. The station is falling apart before our eyes. Thanks to the components you provided, we've repaired the second escape pod. Part of the crew is on their way to the moon, while the rest will be departing shortly. You'll have to retrieve people from 2 locations within an extremely short period of time. Their oxygen is almost depleted. I'm redirecting energy to the maneuvering thrusters to soften the impact. May God help us.
The emergency beacon is fuzzy, so we only know the approximate position of the escape pod. It'll take months to survey the entire area. Ratchet, can we do something to speed this up?
What? I have to get the rover over there? Oh my gosh. Can I move you too? Here, that might help.
Our rover is equipped with the LPS, Lunar Proximity Scanner. It can detect even the weakest signals on the surface.
If we want to find the crew alive, we must immediately send the rover to search. Estimates of the oxygen levels in the capsule are bleak. I've added a timer to your interface, Director.
Oh, 25 days? That's not cool. That's not cool. I wish I had an estimate how long it takes them to even get there. I was not ready for that. Damn it. I should have kept everything at home base, knowing that that was coming. It's stupid of me. I don't want to fail it on the first try. I didn't think that it was going to be like that. I thought it was going to be somewhere, like, random. Alright, contracts. Okay. Okay. Let's see. You want 25, I have 4. So we need to do like 21. For 50,000, that's pretty expensive. And then you want 300, I have 70, so I need to do 230. Okay. I don't think I covered my costs in that, but hopefully they're happy with me with it. Okay.
Research complete.
Come on, baby. So drop off those pods, and then kick those out. There, that gets that done out of the way. At least we do something right. Man, it took that long. It took 5 days to go that far. That's crazy. Can we please move faster, Rover? So I'm also bringing the transport truck, hoping that it's good enough. Hoping and praying.
Research complete.
Yeah, this is gonna be tight. Very tight. Okay, we got a drone upgrade for excavation speed. Hauling drone, thank you very much. I probably should have started with the... Yeah, get some of that. Yeah, large storage might be nice there. And then we can also do a sociology lab. Hey, we survived the first year. How about that? That's happy. Oh, it's gonna... Oh man, really? I hate that I have to do this. Missing 3 now. 1, 2, 3. Crazy. Alright, at least the components shouldn't be that bad. No, not was the microprocessors. We'll refit our drones back to just general logistics. Everything's slowly getting picked up, and I'm very appreciative of that fact.
Objective achieved.
Alright. Not bad. Not bad. And back up here. Okay. 13 days, 13 days. Oh. We might be in luck. We might be in luck. Escape pod. Now. Get him. Come on.
Objective achieved.
Yes.
Great.
Yes.
We know the exact location of the escape pod. Now send them a cargo truck.
Pick up resources, yes. Pick up everybody. Get them home. Get them home. We did it. Okay, yeah, let's send you back to base real quick. Woo! We managed to find him.
Objective achieved.
We got him.
What a relief to be back on the surface. Our colleagues have gone in the second capsule. There's wounded and their oxygen.
Wait. Yeah, you go back to base.
The message is recorded. We don't know how long the crew has been on the moon. How do we locate them without an emergency signal? I keep updating the data, but so far, nothing. Professor, do you have anything?
Yes, we have the seismograph data. I've marked the impact zone on your map, Director. But it's a large area, so we'll have to use the rover scanner once again.
Oh, and he ran out of batteries. No, why? Oh, I can't do anything with that.
We've been approached for help by Universe. A recent hurricane swept through the Gulf of Mexico, leaving many people homeless. We can provide resources for the recovery efforts.
Oh, man. Damn, okay. Let's see. Let's try getting a flight control center up. We really need to up our CPU capacity. Yeah, these contracts are not kind to me right now. Let's see. So 108,000 is like a budget I've got, okay? So what if I wanted to buy 1,000 smart concrete? I can only buy like 300 at a time. Steel's not even available. Oh, that's not good. That's not a good sign at all. Gee. Okay. Well, do we have large storage yet? Still researching that. Is it engineering that does the storage? Yeah, I should probably be researching that too. 5 days. Okay, let's do. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing where we went wrong on a lot of this stuff now. Oh, yeah, that's probably not helping either, huh?
Research complete.
Hauling drones. You can install hauling drone reconfigurator. This will significantly speed up operations. Hauling drones transfer multiple units of resource type. They do not maintain modules or deliver construction materials. Okay. Wait, so I can't. Drone reconfiguration. Module. How do we. Hauling drone reconfigurator. Ah, okay. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. Math's mathing, yes.
Package delivered.
Okay, I guess. Yeah, I definitely need to probably do this again. Starting over. I definitely made a lot more mistakes than I thought, I feel. The crust is still inactive, not all planned features have been added to the game. We're continuing to work on colonist mechanics, so you may encounter bugs, temporary imbalances, the absence of some functions. Okay. Okay, so that's where the work in progress bit's coming. Okay, so they... Let's have a look at that. Well, that's cool. They got some pretty interesting spacesuits, actually. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. So colonists can go and make buildings more efficient. Some of them, I guess. Okay, so what if I wanted to do... Like, okay, so not every building, it looks like. That is fascinating, though. And then they just stop working at it if it's not doing anything. Oh, wow-wowee. Okay. That's awesome. I like that. Nothing with this, though. That's weird. You'd think the food would be one of their priorities.
Research complete.
Okay. Oh, shit. The second escape pod. Yes. Alright. Hopefully we're really close and makes it a little bit easier to do this. Can I get that you? Yeah, just leave the base right now. Get ready. Come on. Okay, just keep going. I get the feeling right there. That crater is gonna be the money right here. Get a little closer. Got 7 days. We're good. We're good. I'm just gonna go. Boop. Aha! I'm so smart. Damn it. Let's get that rover moving. Come on, tell me you're good. Tell me you're alive. What are you doing? Expedition. Rover. Go.
Objective achieved.
We reached it. Second escape pod. Yes. Yes. We're doing it. I managed to get everybody. Amazing. I feel very accomplished right now. If nothing else, at least we were able to make sure they all came back. We saved everybody that we could.
The technicians at the station required a considerable amount of time to complete the repairs, even with our drones. Together we managed to handle it. We did a major overhaul, replaced the filters, and left spare parts for the initial period.
Good.
During the repair process, we gained access to the documentation of the facility and equipment. There we found a couple of technological solutions for our own developments.
Oh, good. Okay. So now I have to go pick up the drones. Oh, okay. That's fair. Oh, that's a warehouse. Alright, so now we can go pick them up and return them. I actually really like that, the details of having to actually do all that stuff. I can't store that much of this junk.
Research complete.
I just can't. Okay, we upgraded our drones. That's good. That's positive. Large storage, solid storage. Okay, salvage might help a bit. Hauling drone speed, yes. We'll get that in a bit. Microcircuit factory will come into play later. So that's the thing. I think if you do a lot of these missions and scale, you scale the stuff very quickly. So you have to kind of pre-plan areas and designate them a bit more. Colonists hungry. Oh my gosh. Food? Food. So you can buy more robots. Just that they're not available right now. How come no one's working on this? How come there's no slag being provided? This was supposed to have been working the entire time. Is there no slag? Oh, there's slag. Why is it not being used? We need to up the priority? Is that really what it was? Really?
Objective achieved.
I was glad to see our colleagues things arrive so quickly. My name is Jonathan. I'm surprised the commander did everything to save us. Now please take us to safety. Yup. Back to base.
We've arrived at the base. It's still hard to believe that it's all in the past now. Thank you, Director.
Okay, well, there should be some food. Stop whining and get the food. Did you get it finally? There's more coming. Just to, you know, really top us off there, huh? You touched it? Okay, I was gonna say, you touched it. You better eat. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I think for sure I'd want to start over. Because I think there's a lot of interesting things that we could do with this. Maybe I might keep the save. Maybe we still use the save. Maybe we just kind of redesign stuff. But I feel like there's a lot going on that we just were not prepared for to have happen so fast, really. Like, for example, the tutorial only told us a few colonists. Now I'm having to fit in some really cramped living spaces here. Which is an interesting, interesting dilemma to have. Maybe we'll keep it for now. We'll keep it. Okay. I'm gonna save here. Let's do... There you go, okay. Exit out of that. Okay. Let me run to the bathroom super fast. Come back and we'll see what we're gonna do next. Whew, man. 5 hours. Gone just like that. Holy hell. Yeah, that game's awesome. I think we could do better if we had the time from the beginning. Pretty good, huh? Yeah. I've already got ideas on how to set things up, so it needs a bit more. Yeah. I've already got ideas. I saw the stuff that's provided in it. I know what I'm going to do. But it's better if we do it from the beginning, type of thing, right? Because setting it all up with all those contracts, we might be able to do it. I'll have to think about it a little bit, but I think we could do something with it. Let me run to the bathroom real fast. I'll probably grab another soda because I'm feeling spicy with it. Oh. And then we'll see what we do for the rest of the even. Give me one.
You're really quite persuasive. A killer salesman, you try but you cannot hide your inner demon. I know my dreams are awful, but they're not stupid. You treat me like a child, lost in delusion. But I see you, all of you, clearer than I ever have. Stone cold with no soul, loneliness your only friend. Get it in your head, you're never gonna change me. No, I only wanna set you free. If you wanna feel alive, we can set the world alive. So much you could be before me, you join me, we make one hell of a team. You were wicked like a torturous dream, like a sweet calamity. There is so much you could be before me, you join me, we make one hell of a team. I'm not who you see. I know my destiny, and that girl you see will stay a dream. You're stuck somewhere between your fraying at the seams, and girl you wanna be will stay a dream. If you wanna feel alive, we can set the world alive. There is so much you could be before me, you join me, we make one hell of a team. You were wicked like a torturous dream, like a sweet calamity. There is so much you could be before me, you join me, we make one hell of a team. We make one hell of a team. Make one hell of a team.
You stood in the dark, now it's time for change. I gave you a chance, but you're still the same. We're gonna get through this. No place here for place, here for place. I'll be there every day. You stood in the dark, 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 dark.
how about that timing, huh? Oh. Ooh. Okay. What are we doing now? That's the real question. I don't want to jump into that one tonight. I think this is a great game. But I guarantee you I'm gonna have my rose-tinted glasses, like, shattered when I play it. I just know that's gonna happen. Let's see. What could we do? I don't think we have anything pressing right now. Do we? Stand by a second. Let's see. We could do... We were doing Project Zomboid on that community server. I can try that again. Maybe go see, like, what state that's in. Ah. I think we might actually... I think we might call it early, actually. I wasn't going to, but I just realized I have a lot to do tomorrow. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go ahead and call it here. So, sorry for the early, and I probably should have just kept playing Crust, honestly, instead of getting off like this, but I think now is a good time to stop it, because then it'll give me a chance to get stuff done tomorrow. And then I'm hoping Friday night especially, like, I think we're gonna have a lot of time to do stuff. So that's what we're gonna go for. Oh, thank you, Bird. I hope that you can get some sleep as well. I know that really sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little bit extra time tonight before I go to bed and try to get a couple things done. I have to get this printer working, so I don't have time during the day usually to do that stuff. So gonna focus on that, then hopefully we'll be freed up on Friday night. I might have to spend a little bit of time Friday night designing, well, reverse engineering a part. If anyone's interested in that, we could do that. If not, I might have to reserve that for the weekend instead, so try to stay up and go to bed early tonight. Hey, that's a fine way to do it. That's a fine way to do it. I wish you the best of luck in that, because I know that is definitely a chore to do, and it could get really difficult. So yeah, wish you the best of luck on that. So yeah, Friday, I'm not sure what we're gonna start with on Friday. I kind of want to do something more competitive. I think I want to do something more competitive. We might crack open League again. Maybe, like, actually start playing Ranked. Who knows? But, anyway, I won't keep you guys any longer. We're just gonna call it here. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, night, evening, morning, whatever it is. We'll catch you when I catch you. Friday at the latest, but we'll catch you when I catch you, so have a good night. We'll see you later.